Yeah, yeah. They call it ambient gold. They call it ambient gold. Yeah. Every time I go on stream, I give them motherfucking ambient gold. Every time I hit gold, like they screaming, hey, there he go. Every time I'm playing Powerwash, you know I gotta, didn't say it cause I thought of something dirty and I just started the stream so I didn't wanna say something dirty. It's the freestyle intro. The signature freestyle intro that this guy does every time he streams. He does a freestyle. Yeah, he will be streaming soon. Then you get to get your goon. Get your goon on, yeah. Get your goon on CheatCodyTV with me. Get your goon on. Get your goon on, yeah. Maybe he should just start the stream instead of rapping at the starting screen. Maybe he should play a game. Maybe he should not be so lame. I forgot what I was doing for a second cause I have too many docs on my OBS. Yeah, he's got too many docs on his OBS. Welcome to the stream. You're looking so serene. Ambient gold, ambient gold. That's what I was told. There'd be ambient gold. Yeah, ambient gold. Oh, dude. I'm a rapper now, dude. I don't know how to make that more clear to you than what I just did right there was rapping, dude. Because I'm a rapper. What is up, everybody? Happy whatever day of the week it is. Time is irrelevant, so I'm not even going to get into that right now because it might be Thursday for you, but that means nothing. Thursday? Thursday. Long time no see, world. It's your boy. Just chilling here, streaming up on YouTube, the most complicated streaming platform yet. They said it couldn't be more complicated, and then they were like, yeah, let's do that. But it's all good, we figured it out. I was going to, what do they call it now? Multi-stream to Twitch as well, but ran into some technical difficulties, and I said, I don't want to deal with that. So that's what I did. I didn't deal with that. And, you know, that's really the best way to tackle your problems is by pushing them to the side. But it doesn't really matter because deep down, I just wanted to get that freestyle on. It's all I could think about. Whenever I've been doing my audio tests at home, I'll do like a freestyle for like way too long and totally lose track of, you know, the point of me doing that in the first place. But that is okay. So what's up, YouTube? How you doing? We're gonna just chill a bit. This platform, what a breadth of tools and what a lack of explanation for any of them. But that's okay. I almost feel like, oh, of course I can't tweak it. Duh, that would be illegal. All right, doesn't matter. But yeah, dude, we're live on YouTube. And the cool thing about that is I don't think I've done a live stream in like 3-4 years at this point. So it's the process is a lot of the same. So now you got to download way more things to make anything do anything. But that's just kind of how things are, right? You know, you just add like an extra layer on top of things until like you don't even remember what the goddamn point was in the first place. And that's kind of poetic, right? Poetic justice. But looks like everything is running okay, so that is good. I don't know why I have this tab open 4 times. Yeah, freestyle. Yeah, do it for a little while. Guess what we're doing today? I'll tell you if that's okay. Gonna play Powerwash Simulator 2. It's the best game for you. Powerwash Simulator 2. Gonna play it with me and you. Powerwash Simulator. Makes you sticky. Why does it make you sticky? Guess you find out later, little icky. Yeah, so Powerwash Simulator 2 came out today. I don't know how to make it any clearer than that, but that is the best thing for me specifically. Now, other people out there might be excited for Powerwash Simulator 2, but you're not me. So you're not as excited as I am. And that's just fact, dude. I'm not even going to try and refute that here because you can't deny that. So I've had a Powerwash Simulator addiction for many years. I'm going to come clean with you all here. I've had a Powerwash Simulator addiction for many years, and it didn't really negatively affect my life that much. In fact, it made me positive my life. Yeah, never heard anybody phrase it that way, have you? But that's right, it made me positive my life. And so Powerwash Simulator and we were just kind of like best friends for a while, you know? I was going through a weird time in my life, and I just, sometimes you need to turn off a part of your brain that is causing you to overthink and actually like process information instead. And what Powerwash Simulator did for me was it kind of turned off that part of my brain and let me just occupy that part of my brain by having it, you know, clean a rock or whatever the fuck. And the other part of my brain would just sit there and like actually be able to take in information. Like, so if I'm listening to a podcast, which is something like I do a lot, but in reality, I'm not really like, it's just noise. It's just noises. And when I had Powerwash Simulator on, I'm like, oh, I'm learning this shit, dude. It's like, it's coming through differently. And so while that might sound like I just used Powerwash Simulator to justify my addiction to listening to podcasts to avoid doing things I actually should be doing, the cold hard truth of it is, it's just a great game. It's beautiful. It's calming. It's serene. Makes me think about why more things in the world aren't being power washed at this very second. I shit you not. There is, leading up to my apartment door, just a trail of blood, like dried blood. It's been there since I moved into this place. And you know what would probably whip that shit up nice and clean? A pressure washer. But I like to call it a power washer because I put the power into pressure. I put the pressure on the power. Anyway, yeah. So my point being, what an underrated thing in the world. I'm sure things are being power washed, pressure washed, but they're not being pressure washed in front of me. And that's upsetting because I have to wake up every morning to, you know, 6 assholes with leaf blowers just spinning leaves in circles. And you wake up in the morning and what's the first thing I see when I leave my fucking doorway? Leaves! So, yeah. I'm not saying a pressure washer would solve the leaf issue, but my point being, as a society, we have accepted leaf blowers way too willingly into our lives, right? And they're like, yeah, we can get that done at 7 a.m. Dude, I'm not Andrew Huberman. I'm not waking up at 7 a.m. I'm not Mark Wahlberg. I'm not waking up when the leaf blower guy wakes up. Hey, how you doing, leaf blower? Hey, let's blow some leaves together, huh? It's just like... So... Again... I'm going to keep saying my point being because I keep forgetting that I have a point. And that is, as frequently as I'm out in the world and I see guys blowing leaves in circles, making no impact on the space at all, as much as I would accept also having power wash guys everywhere, especially if they look like the guy from the video game Powerwash Simulator, because he's ambiguous in a lot of ways, you know, or she, they, I don't know. I don't ask Powerwash Simulator guy, girl. I believe their name is, as somebody who is a Powerwash Simulator addict, I should know the name of the lead character in Powerwash Simulator. Of course I know that. Fuck, what is... Whatever, dude. Powerwash Simulator is the fucking shit is my point, and it has a cat in it now. They put a cat in it. There was a cat in the first game in all the trailers, but it wasn't in the game. It was just constantly teased. Fuck, give me the cat, you dick. So Powerwash Simulator 2, of course they added the cat. That's about all I know of the game. Honestly, they could have just kept adding maps to Powerwash Simulator 1 forever, and I would have been fine with it. I would have played it till the sun went down and then kept playing it till the sun came up, because that is how I could see there was more dirt than before. But we're sitting here on the release day of Powerwash Simulator 2, and I have currently 255 hours on Powerwash Simulator 1. It's a problem. And it just makes me wonder, how many hours am I going to sink into Powerwash Simulator 2, which is out now on Steam. $25. It's actually, it was like $21. It's on sale the minute it came out. So explain that one to me, Walmart. I don't understand. You could just do sales whenever you feel like, but I feel like sales are absolute bullshit. But we don't have to get into that right now. That's a topic for a day when I'm playing Supermarket Simulator or something like that. Yes, it's a momentous day though for power washers everywhere. But also, for me personally, I haven't streamed on any platform since like 2022, 23. And I think, sadly enough, and ironically enough, the last game I streamed was Pokemon Legends, Arceus, if you're a stickler. So I find it ironic that all these years later, what's the hot game on right now is Pokemon again, Legends, Arceus. John, what's up, bud? Sales make ships go. That is so true. Dude, you're like the modern Confucius of our time. Sales make ship go. It's true. You also need water though, I think. You know, it's not... I played Wind Waker. I know how this works, man. But yeah, I've been streamed since 2022, 23, one of those. And I don't know, man. I think it just got weird. I don't want to say I'm like some sort of contrarian, but because I'm actually very agreeable. And I think most people who know me will say that is true. Except for when I'm arguing about... Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm counteracting myself before I even start speaking. But I don't know. Streaming just kind of back then just started to feel like everyone was doing it. And that was why I stopped doing it initially, because it just felt like the thing that everyone was doing. And then everyone thought like they were a CEO suddenly, because they like they would put more effort into their stream schedule than like trying to get a job, which I guess is because you want to think of streaming as a job. But it's like, dude, you need a job. Jeremy. Always attacking a guy named Jeremy. I don't know why. I'm sorry. But I don't know. It's just like streaming felt like everyone was trying to jump on the shark. And that's kind of where I was like, I don't want to be on the same shark as you people. Maybe that's why I'm on YouTube and not Twitch too. That might be like another factor where I'm still being like, look at me, bro. I'm different. But I'm not different. So that's kind of the thing you got to accept about life. Nothing matters and you're all going to die. So why not power wash? Simulate a power wash. With your... Oh, yeah. I also wanted to make sure to harp on the fact that this is my... This is my intake of the day is 1 Celsius. And I think I had 3 slices of bacon. And look at me. Hell, he has a whistle. Fucking hell. Our whistle's healthy. Is that a saying? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Google's asleep, I guess. You think the internet in the world would be in more collapse knowing that Google is asleep. But that's okay. We don't need Google, dude. I want to go back to a time where you could just lie about stuff and nobody could prove you wrong. That was the best. That was the best. Now everyone has to like resort to insanely complicated ways of lying. Who bothers? My favorite diet Celsius and 3 slices of bacon. You really can't do much better. And yeah, I might chew on a piece of lettuce later just to even it out. Lettuce is like mostly water anyway, and guess what? There's probably water in Celsius, so lettuce is at least like what, 2% Celsius? Dude, I am so fucking smart sometimes. That is crazy town, banana pants. How's the stream looking? Anybody? John, if you're still there, it looks a little blurry on my end, but I can't edit it really at this point, so I think from one thing I was hearing online is that like YouTube just destroys the quality of video, whereas Twitch I think might give a little more leeway, but I don't know. That's why you gotta experiment. I did try to cross stream to Twitch, but it was giving me an error message, and I just didn't have the time to figure it out. They said it would be simple. They said it was a simple click here, click that. It was not a simple click here, click that. Finger waggle. It looks and sounds good. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, buddy. How's your zombie apocalypse going? I'm excited to check that out later. Where am I? I don't know. I feel like I woke up this morning and the first thing I saw was people bitching about it on Reddit, and I was like, here we go. Go figure. They give us something nice, fun, and free. The delay seems pretty crazy, though. I think, yeah, there's some way I can maybe control that. At the moment, it's set to normal latency, so... Or I guess low latency would be faster latency? Yeah, I can actually see it on the... I guess I assume where the chat pops up on this doohickey is maybe when you're seeing it versus when you type it. Yeah, YouTube is interesting for streaming. I'm trying to get it figured out so I can do both at the same time, because you're allowed to do that now. So I don't really I don't think it really matters. I'm also recording this anyway, so it doesn't really. I'm gonna like I'll be able to repurpose the footage regardless. It's interesting. I've been having fun. Heck yeah. I just saw like insane gameplay of Blade like ulting every 2 seconds, and I'm like. It kind of reminds me of when Overwatch added like the ability for players to make their own game modes, and it was just like Genji dodgeball and stuff like that, and it was just utter chaos, which I guess is not a bad thing, but I think that's also, once I started to see stuff like that, that was the same time that I was like, Overwatch is dead. Overwatch is dead to me. So I don't want to be that negative about it, but just don't peel back the curtain too much. That's what I say. I give power of giving people open source to, you know, work on these games and change them to their own will, but I don't know. There was something more pure about it before that, and then once they, you know, like, because they made Overwatch, or they made Marvel Rivals in Overwatch using that mode, and it's like, why? At that point, why? Yeah, but we're not here to defend Overwatch's honor. They won't even do that themselves, to be fair, so. Goofy game. I do think it would be funny to play one of these days, though. Funny like a bunny. Well, I've probably blabbed enough at this point. I think I booted up this game earlier and I just already started to get a little hoopty, so I'd love to get my wash on. Get the car wash air. Dude, I'm so excited for this because I really don't even know what they have really changed or added. I'm just excited to be able to do this again. Look at the wrist action you got in this game. I mean, I hear cat. Oh, hello, Bowser. Ulysses. Hello, Ulysses. Ulysses. Oh, I'm just gonna stay here. This is what they call the one brain cell orange cat, right? Well, I can get on my fucking... I can get way down. I don't know if that's a new feature. You can hit the deck, dude. Can I do Call of Duty Sprint dash? Ah, man, no Call of Duty Sprint dash. That's upsetting, dude. How am I supposed to get these ganks? Hi, Ulysses. I love him. I love him very much. The light might be a little much. Oh my god, he's so purry. You're my favorite. May we never leave this place. These are my adventures from the first game. Remember this? Remember this? Remember this when you found... I don't know if you guys have played Powerwash Simulator 1, but it is fun that, you know, people might think it's, oh, it's just a silly game about cleaning. No, it's aliens visit. You go to an ancient temple dedicated to cleaning. It's very out there, bro. Oh my god, there's a little one! Squeak! Oh my god, I might never leave this room. Clean your balls, Squeak. Get those balls nice and clean. What is this guy's name? Bubbles? In the home base, pet all 3 cats. I got an achievement. I earned that. Good job, Ulysses, on getting hitched. Dude, I love these little photos of all my past expedition. Damn. You know, as somebody, this is clearly showing that my power wash antics have allowed me to run a successful business. But at the same time, they're going to be like, you don't have all your upgrades. And I'm going to be like, why not? Oh, I do have the Urban XU1 already. You guys don't know about the Urban XU1. And the soap nozzle. Which I, like, basically never used in the first game. So I'll be curious to see how that's different. How do you change these? Alright, cool, cool. What else we got? Caldera County. Sponge Valley? Wait. At the car washing. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. Whoa. Sir. I might have bought too much space for your business here. Well, I guess you gotta... Yeah, who left this door open? It's not a healthy, business practice. Power wash. Alright, let's get a job. Access story jobs via the county map in the upstairs office in the home base. Alright, I thought I would use a computer, but we got fancy maps. Upstairs office. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Don't come in here. I'm not doing anything weird. I'm just petting Ulysses in private. Is there a way to access? Start washing. Great news! You're fully moved in, and the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you! Thank you, Jess, whoever you are. Alright. Now, I usually like to go a little long boy. I know they got different tools in this one, too. So, oh, this is Jessica's, truck. Alright. Ooh, inside too? How the fuck did that happen, Jess? How the fuck did that happen, Jess? Make it make sense. The audio might be a little too loud on the game, right? At the car wash. Now I know why that song was stuck in my head. It was inevitable. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, they really upped the dopaminergic bling noise. Yeah. Oh, dude. Is this a school bus? It's giving school bus. At the car wash, yeah. Move. I don't need you. I can just climb these sick boxes if I wanted to hit the pop and top. Wee. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Jess. I'm gonna get all that grime off for you, girl. At this point, I'm thinking Jess is the name of the truck. I'm not being weird. I'm attracted to this truck. Very much. What the fuck you doing in there, huh? Getting the crevices. It's a windscreen. Is that like a British terminology? Oh, there's my kitty over there. I'm gonna take the shot. Take the shot. Oh god. It won't let me shoot her? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my god, it is! Hi, Bubbles. I was able to shoot them inside. What kind of shenanigans is this? It like is actually like actively making me pull away from shooting the cat. Just let me squirt my cat, dude. Me and Bubbles are cool. Wait, how do you do the dirt-o-vision? I need my dirt-o-vision. Damn, Jess, you grimy, girl. Oh, the sound is so good. It sounds so clean. So fresh and so clean. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. God, that sound is so much better. Or maybe I just haven't played Powerwash Simulator in a while, and it's just Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles. I thought it was a moving van. Guess they had the right call to just bring it to my office. Oh, shib. Oh, crap. I put sour cream on it. I didn't really use soap much in the first game. I wanted to see if it's, like, better, I guess. Might be a good improvement for them to make. Especially with these windows. They're being quite stubborn. There we go. Granted, I'm also going to have to, like, rescale my power wash, like, prowess. So they're not going to, like, make it easy on me right away. In the first game, you get, like, a trident nozzle at some point near the end, and it just kind of took all the strategy out of the game, so I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. What can I say? School bus. Put me up. I'm a little guy. Alright, let's... Whoa. Oh, dirt highlight now on Q. Yeah. Oh, okay, I like this. New tracker. Oh yeah, I have this other washer. What's the diff here? What am I... Does it actually, like, show me? Ah! Which one is it? This, okay, Urban X1. It doesn't actually say what's different right now. But in the original game, this one's better, I think, than the Prime Fist. The Swirl Force Surf Ace? That sounds dopic. Oh, there's different levels on each one. Oh, no. What does it mean? I'm gonna cover you in mayonnaise real quick, okay? Do not panic. It is for your own good. Sheesh. This one I feel it is more powerful. I can feel it. Or I just mayonnaised up this whole side and now I'm just creaming on it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, do you guys feel that? Every time it goes bling, I feel it in my body. Ooh. 6 strats, dude. I always thought it'd be cool, like a cool idea would be to do like competitive Power Wash Simulator somehow. Teams of 2, same job. Like how do they tackle it to maybe do it fastest. I think that'd be hella cool. But nobody is as cool of a Powerwash Simulator fan as I am, so usually I try to, hey, we want to do that? I actually bought this game for a friend of mine once for Christmas, actually, I think. Along with a different game that, it was like a bundle, I suppose. And they never played it. And guess who hasn't gotten anything for Christmas since then? I'll give you a hint. That's probably not true. I probably still got them something for Christmas, but don't think I ever bought them a game again. That's for sure. Look, dude, if you don't want to power wash with me, just say so. Who's Harper Shaw? Just having a quick nose round your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Dude, get out of my home, you freak. Excited to see what you're going to fill it with. Me too. I don't even know. Vengeance. Yeah, I don't know what I'm filling that thing with either. Not a thought I had on my mind. Oh, yeah. I think they have this game in VR. I feel like that would be so sick. They also, in the first game, they have a lot of DLC that was like licensed stuff. So I'm excited to see what they do with that potential, because I thought that was where like the real money would be. I'm all for a sequel though. It's like I said, it's got a gripping storyline. All about aliens and cats and cleanliness and the end of life as we know it. Jessica's anti-tank collectibles. They're collectible but also breakable. Right, Bubbles? Right, Bubbles? Right, Bubbles? Bubbles gets it. You might ride or die, Bubbles. Alright, anything I'm missing on for yonder? Shoot you. Damn it, I keep hitting tab out of habit. Oh, I forgot. Oh god, I keep hitting tab. I also have to clean the inside of this fucking thing. Let me try my wider nozzles. Get you nice and moist. Oh, let's fucking dab her up, dude. Oh, there it is. Alright, you're going to be covered in sour cream. Do not panic. Good girl. Alright, now I'm gonna go ultra wide skirt. Oh, that's not ultra wide. Ooh-wee! Get away, butterfly! I don't want you to be a casualty of this endless war against dirt. Harper Shaw's texting me again, whoever that is. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. What is your relationship to Jessica? Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming from all over, dude. He's gonna clean the White House of corruption. Oh. And you know how good my business names are. Your business names? Oh. We're called Powerwash, my guy. Read the sign, bucko. It ain't no simulation, it's real. Come on, wheel. Give me that ding ding. Alright, what am I missing on this side? Bumper's still fucked, huh? Not on my watch, Bumper. I'm gonna clean your ass. There we go. Number plate. I wonder if this game is made by an international developer. I feel like a lot of the terminology they're using is like... sounds a little British to me. Or at least European. European. Man, I keep hitting tab. You changed the button on me, man. Let's switch back to this one. See if I notice a difference. Oop. I'm struggling with the controls. I'll get used to it. I'm a gamer. Ooh. The beans. Exhaust. $1 I made off of cleaning that exhaust. It's a terrible business model where they charge you based on each individual part of something. How rude. Alright, let's get this tip-top in tip-top shape. Yeah. I know you get like a buffer type thing later. It's probably good for this. Gotta get the trim first. You can break your neck getting it if you don't get that trim first. Shoop, shoop, shoop. This is why I never use the wider lenses. Or nozzles. Because they just like, they need a couple more passes. Yahoo! Nice. Green wasn't bad though. Yellow used to be my favorite. But green is my favorite color. I can be swayed. Only if for things that are inconsequential. Oh yeah, dude. Alright. Looking pretty good exteriorly. I feel like this tire still had some... yeah. And then right here. Hi. Meow meow. What's up, bud? You bored? You hungry? The cat is gonna be it's the best new addition, for sure. Oh yeah. Harper Shaw, needy texter. Haven't texted it back once. Word up, people. Caldera County's premier power washer's back up and running. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbors or every trip in the car feels like a walk of shame, hit us up, dude. Bring. Walk of shame here. Oh, Camilla Jackson is typing. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thanks. Wasn't she like the mayor or something in the last game? Camilla Jackson. I feel like I'm going to be hearing from Camilla very soon. You really get a lot of wrist action in this game. I don't think you could pull this sick maneuver off on console, even if you tried. You just don't have the funds for the soap. You just don't. Alright, let's fuck this shit up, dude. Burn, burn it, burn it. Cleaning shit like this van. I'm gonna go and talk to my friend Dan. I don't think I knew enough of Back in Black lyrics to actually pull that off longer than that right there. It doesn't help me that I covered this place in like a white goo, and then it's also a white interior. Oh, can't you change the dirt color? What should I change my dirt color to? If you could change the color of dirt in real life, what would you pick? Something green, maybe? Make everything look like boogies? Not ideal. But I've seen worse. Yeah, 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 yeah. Looking good, cargo hold wall. Oh yeah. Get that rocky road. Oh yeah. I think I might tackle the roof. Come on, you roller shutter door. Oh my god, I love that noise. Might have to like isolate that somehow and then get it to be like a text tone or something. Shutter door, what are you hiding from me? Oh yeah. Just like that, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go backwards. This is why they let you go real low. Imagine like a power washer just like laying on his back, shooting straight up. Man, we've all been there. We've all done it. The old pee in your mouth technique. Cause I'm back in the bag. I think this light still has a little bit. No? Excellent. 85%. Wonder how much money I'm gonna make off this one. Well, I guess I haven't even seen what you can buy. What's the... I believe that's what that big empty space is for. So I can buy my way in. Look like a car dealership. Have a random crapola popcorn machine. A barista named Henry. I feel like they really went ham on the sound design in this one. I don't know, maybe I'm not used to playing it as isolated, because usually I'm probably listening to something while I play this, but I thought it might be good to just kind of let it wash away, let the rain come down, you know, wash away my fears. Because I want to hear the thunder, I want to hear the rain, you know? I don't really like this mesh of white and black. It's like everything looks like bird shit. I guess maybe at some point that's fair. Because surely at least some of this dirt has to be bird shit. What is this icon? I don't know what that is. If you think I don't know that this is the target, you're tripping, my guy. Oh, is it pointing at specifically this object? Something else. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It has like a little targeter. I definitely didn't have that in the last game. But it was kind of a pain in the ass to find things sometimes, so it might make sense. Cabin door, window, windscreen wiper. Windscreen. That's another one of those European terms, I feel like. Oh, you got your windscreen all messed up in it. Hello, windscreen wiper. The wing mirror. Your wing mirror. Did you even know you're a wing mirror? I call it that one where I mad dog you through. Cabin door window. Which window is it? This one? This one? There's pesky windows. Pata! I'm a cleaner, dude. I'm a power wash master. It's Tessa Borges. Is this Buckingham's premier power washer? Rinse on repeat? Dude, crazy name. Greetings from Detergento. She lives in a place called Detergento. Am I living in a society powered by cleaning? Is that what's happening here? Jessica? Are all your antiques just dirty antiques? Because I feel like that could be... That could be... This top chat section is so fucking huge, dude. Little alligator. Let the rain come down and come on down. Sorry guys, just checking on some stream quality real quick. Looks good to me. I tabbed over and it was like still on the just chatting and I was like, what the fuck? Wishy, that's his name. I forgot. Wishy. Wishy-washy. Wishy, Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She said she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Oh, that's cool. So you could buy like stuff to decorate, but you also have to clean it. And I made $200 doing that, and I would have done it for less, to be fair. Power wash point bonus 20, but my bank balance is 60. 200. All right, so next is the Detergento Equinox Boulevard Public Facility. I believe it's called a bench. How do I go back to my home? Change van styling, hell yeah. Go to home base, here we go. Furniture unlocked. Purchase furniture views the furniture catalog in the shop. Ah, here we go. Furniture catalog. Ooh, a cool whimsical sofa. They're both $0 hairs. All right, where will people sit on this whimsical sofa? Hello, whimsical sofa. Why are you here? Wash, clean the dirty furniture item. Hell yeah. This is cool. I like this. It's like Animal Crossing, but not. You don't have to talk to anybody. You just need to clean your whimsical sofa, whimsically. And then everything, and I mean everything, will be hunky-dory. There's some Dr. Seuss-ash sofa, though. Woody, could he take a seat? Hump. This could not be more made of plastic. There's no way this seat is comfortable. It's not known for its comfort, Cody. It's known for its whimsy. When will I remember what it's like? Green nozzle. Kind of kicking ass. I want there to be a mission in this game where, like, somebody, you have to clean somebody. Like a person. Oh, yeah. Alright, here's my whimsical sofa. I'm gonna make, like, a whimsical lounge over here for whimsy only. Is there a way to straighten this? Okay, this is my whimsical lounge. Alright, where is my carpet? I need to get my little carpet. They go hand in hand, dude. Everyone knows a whimsical sofa needs a whimsical rug. Although this is giving bowling ball to me. It's really giving bowling ball. Retro rug, baby. Bing bang, let's go. Just scroll it all the way up. Oh. Bop. Oh, okay, guess not. Bop, 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 bop. I think I have to put it down first. Come on, whimsical sofa. Dude, this is one whimsical corner. Heck yeah. Now we need like a coffee table or something. Don't get me started. I kind of already I bought out all their furniture though. Tragic. Alright, what else can I buy? Washer equipment. The Swirl Force Surf Ace. Dude, okay. What is the difference between these? The Urban X Max and the Prime... Oh, wait, is this the one I have? Or the... Oh, here we go, here we go. The Prime Vista 1500 I have, and the Urban X U1. Urban X U1 is a light-duty washer in the Urban X range. Yeah, I got that. Provides power comparable to the medium-duty washers of its competitors, but at a cost to the area of effect. I see. So more power, less area. And then the Prime Vista light-duty washer provides a great entry-level watching experience. So it's just kind of... So more power from the Urban X. Prime Vista, the next version that I can buy, is in line with its power on the Urban X, but provides a notable upgrade in power from the other one. Okay. At this point, I'd probably better off getting like some of these long extensions. Oh, I only have $200 though. Let me see. I'm kind of interested in this thing. Oh, okay, that's for the swirl. What is this one? Ideal for washing flat surfaces at short range. Oh. This surface cleaner cuts through all dirts effortlessly. So this is the guy that gets the little doohickey. Because I'm interested in trying like some of the new styles. Flat surfaces, not necessarily just floors. So $500 for that bad boy. Oh, they got the turbo nozzle. It goes like... And then they got the adaptable nozzle. I'm not sure what that means, but it's new. I'll buy the long extension, and then I guess I'll buy the adaptable nozzle, because I don't know what it is, and I want to see. What do I spend the points on? Points. Oh. Points. 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 Van cosmetics? Oh, here, points, points, points. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, now I got the ultra long boy. I got my long boy, but then when I see you guys walk in, I go, fuck, and I'm extra long. He's extra long. Pinocchio when one inconvenience happens. Alright, we're gonna go to the Tessa Borges facility. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. The hell does that mean, Tessa? A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to go to do a deep dive on the inventory of our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Off to Detergento we go. So is it a bench or not? Oh shit. Oh, that's dope. It's kind of tight. Does that... almost invalidate like using this. I'll give it a go for a little. Okay, so you're telling, oh, it's like a, what is it? Whatever it is, it's open. Oh, it's gonna pop out, and then there's gonna be a bunch more to clean on the inside. I think it's like a Subway, maybe? Or a newsstand, a kiosk perhaps. Oh, this nozzle's dope. You could just widen it while scrolling your wheel. Let's see what else we got around here. Cybercat. Oh, hello, Ulysses. Hello, my friend. You here to eat the butterflies? They got a cyber cafe doing a retro LAN party every weekend, dude. What kind of retro games they got in the Powerwash Simulator universe? Have you seen this person? Mysterio's hero spotted washing various objects around Caldera Comp. It's me, right? Dude, I'm famous. De la Nuit. Today, Jordan recommends the fresh buttered monkfish and specialty Muckingham fries. Backed by popular demand. The bald one. Why? Plain pizza base with nothing. Fucking shit on people who like plain pizza. Guys, if you just want to eat cheese, don't let anyone tell you anything else. You want to be a cheesehead? Which sounds derogatory, but I think it's a sports thing. A cheesehead? Or maybe it's just anybody from Wisconsin or something. Not the right person to ask. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Woohoo! Now that is some A1 technique. I can't tell if this nozzle is... I like how it has all the colors on it. It's kind of tight. But is it almost like better to just use this than ever to use these? Wish I can't. I don't have enough hands to do this joke. I was gonna do. Like in a movie. Alright. Let's go Green Boy for a little bit and see if it feels any better. I think it's just more of a matter of consistency. I'm sure it's like a power sacrifice usually. There's always a power sacrifice. Once I switch to this bad boy. Yeah, you can actually notably see the... Oh wait, that's on yellow. You don't really notably see a difference in size. Uh-oh, bird shit. Bird shit keep falling on my head. I peeped down the last bird that did me wrong. He is dead. Wonder if you get a achievement for petting a cat in every level. Because if so, I'm getting that. Squirt. Because of you. I know, I know, I know. Alright, what's it gonna be? We know it's open, but what else? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Warning floor? What is the warning floor? Oh, on the outside? This shit about to expand for sure. What the? No, I want the other one. But I want this. There we go. Ding dong. Hello? Surprise, says Tessa Borges. What is it? What is it? I guess I'll find out. Just like in New York, they just have those things that have like tram times on them and shit, and ads. Derek DeGoss is in something again? I thought we canceled him. Driving me barking. Here we woof again. Oh my god, I'm there day one for this. But oh my god, Derek DeGoss also directed it. That's crazy. I can't believe they're letting him do that kind of stuff again. But it does have Malcolm Bay in it and Dougie DeGoss, his brother. So, also it's written by Arthur Brain. Arthur Brain's last thing was incredible. He wrote Cat in a Shoe. And Cat in a Shoe, it was like obviously Emmy bait or Grammy bait or Oscar bait. Oscar bait, that's the word I'm looking for. Cat in a Shoe was obviously Oscar bait, but Driving Me Barking just seems like a good old return to form, you know? A new job is available. Vicky Mitchell, Powerwash Services. We camped out in the middle of nowhere and in one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? Yeah, dude, I'm in the middle of something, but I'll get ya. That looks like quite a shit show down there. I don't know. I always love how like they're not even like how did these things get so dirty in the first place? They're like, I don't know. We're just camping. Definitely not doing a bukkake. Definitely not a bukkake. We gave those up. We don't bukkake anymore. Like we used to. We don't clock anymore. Okay, I do feel like there's the power differences maybe a little more noticeable. This bad boy. Well, that's some real gunk on there, eh? Gonna have to use my laser. Hit him with the laser. Or even better, hit him with this guy. Do 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 do. Green me, please. They say when Driving Me Barking is even coming out. It doesn't. Dude, how am I supposed to know when to be there? Day one in theaters, I would be there. See what I'm talking about, dude. At the beginning, I said, I would love to live in a society where I'm just walking down the street singing, ooh, I diddy diddy dum diddy do. And some guy's just power washing something. I would sit there and watch for a while. I'd unpack my packed lunch and I'd be like, yum, yum, yum. Midnight release for Driving Me Barking, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know, man, if I want to be there for that day one because, you know, there's going to be protesters talking about how Derek DeGoss... The gnome! Get down from there, you fuck. This is a guy from the first game. You find him. He's in every level usually. Get down from there. Get down from there, you fucker. Where's my ladder? There were gnomes in every level in the first game, but like there was never really any point to it. But you could always pick them up. Pick them up, pick them up. I'm gonna put him right here in front of Derek DeGoss. He's Derek DeGoss's #1 fan. Ooh, a diddy diddy dum diddy do. Hey, Ulysses, what do you think about driving me barking? You're probably a bigger fan of Cat in a Shoe, huh? Yeah, you are. Talk about a real outdoor cat. Yeah, next time I stream on here, I'm gonna try and do the... There's an ultra low latency and then there's a low latency. I don't know why in my head I thought low latency meant like more latency. But it would actually be quicker. Quicker. Still don't entirely understand what this thing is. I think it's just like what I was saying. You know where your tram times are. Although this door might uncover some secrets. Let me see. Door light. Pan. Ooh, diddy diddy dum. This way up. This looks like one of those test rooms from Portal. I'm not sure you want to go in there. Cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Oh, it was all about to become clear to me too with this sign. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passers-by when relief was required to pop up in the nick of time. Other times it knew it, but even before they did. But then why was it discarded as a bench for years? You're contradicting your story, Tessa. I need to understand why you're keeping this revolutionary technology from the people. Or I guess maybe now is the day we bring Detergento back up to the 21st century. I almost fucking killed that butterfly. We really got to be more careful. Butterflies are so reckless. Don't they realize they're basically just a sheet of paper given life by a god who made it into a funny joke? Don't they know? Excuse me, toilet, can you tell by my gait that I really need to go? I think as a power washer, until you're listening to the sound of water all day, you might gotta go a lot. But then you just pee on the ground, right? You power wash it right up. Mwah. Beautiful. Easy to pleasy. Gotta say the Urban X is really coming through. Maybe do Urban X on green? Might actually be kind of make up for the difference. Yeah. Can't wait to see like what these other tools are. Then I can have this nice flat surface and I can go just buff it out. Yeah, let's soap it up a little. Plus, I still gotta get on top of this bad boy. I feel like more of the grimy areas are down here anyway. You can actually tell what the different levels of dirt are if you stare at them. At least you could in the other game.
It doesn't say. Maybe you have to turn it on and off. It was kind of redundant to me. But there'd be like different types of soap for different types of surfaces. But yeah, I don't know. I think like I said, there's like a trident nozzle you unlock in the first game that really just makes everything else irrelevant. I'm sure that'll still be in this game, but hopefully they make it, you know, like if you choose to use this, realize that you're kind of taking the easy route. And it's very controversial in the power washing circuit, you know. They don't like it when people take the easy route, because power washing is all about, it's like basically like the same thing as like having a Zen garden. You know, you just need to take your time. Doesn't really matter how you rake your sand, as long as you rake that sand on your own time. All right. Well, I see something fishy here. You might notice we're only at 49%. Is it gonna take me inside the bathroom after this? Oh God. I did not sign up for that. Granted, if you don't clean a toilet in this game, it's not an accurate simulation of a power washer's day-to-day life. Those guys will power wash a toilet for breakfast. The ironic thing is, with this game you shake your wrist a lot, which means my monitors are like the wiggliest things on the planet. The camera's probably going crazy, but it's worth it to get a sweet, clean. What's up, Ulysses? We'll be going home soon, okay? Go eat a butterfly. Go eat some butterflies, okay? Oh, wait, I already cleaned the top of this. Gnome? Is it the poster? The poster's still dirty? Damn it, Derek Degas. It's all his doing. Oh no, I do have to clean the inside. Oh no! Raisable toilet seats? This is not a feature I asked for. Oh my God! No! Now this is some dirty dirt. Well, what did I expect? I guess I'm gonna go Ultra X. I'm gonna soap this bad boy up though. Especially you, toilet. Especially you. These corners. I think all this green is gonna be pretty tricky. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright. That looks good. Oh, the ceiling is gonna be a bitch. Alright. Nope. Okay. One day I will get these controls down, I swear. On my father's father. Whoa, butterfly, you don't want to come in here, bud. Trust. Trust, my friend. In fact, I'd shut this door if I could, but I would suffocate under the noxious fumes. No, butterfly, don't come in here! His purity. Lost forever. Oh, yeah. I like how they came out swinging with the cool level, because they really looked like they were like, yeah, this next one's gonna be a bench. Like, alright, we're really gonna work up to it, huh? Remember when you had me clean a UFO's ship? Powerwash Simulator? Don't think I've forgotten. Don't think I have forgotten. Hey, Harper. Hey, Wishy, just heard that Fire Chief's dog is what? What? Why? How do I check my phone? Can I check my telephone? Because I don't have time to look at all your guys' messages while I'm doing my job. Y'all seem to think I have, like, free time to text you whenever you want. I don't know how to check my phone. I don't think I can. Whatever. Who cares, dude? I saw the word dog. If there's gonna be a dog involved, you gotta let me know. I'll power wash that dog. He'll become best friends with my cats. It'll be sick. Let's get that toilet seat down. Well, I want to get in here first, actually. Hello. Open wide. Something awful happened on this bathroom one day. The last day this place was used, something terrible happened. And the man who was left inside, his remains were never found. Oh, oh. Harper Shaw, panic over. The fire chief just let the back gate open. Vulcan is home now. Okay. They're saying a dog was missing. The fire chief's dog. Known mostly for killing other dogs and cats in the area. Just leave the door open for that guy. Come on. Dude, that would be a sick mission in this game where you gotta go put out a fire with your power washing equipment because the fire chief is too incompetent. This really is quite the futuristic bathroom, I must say. Get this outlined before I put this down. Ooh, ooh. Still don't know how to feel about that nozzle. It's adaptive, yeah. But, so is just simply doing this. Bing. Alright. Free, sucker! What if a baby gets changed? Your next is gonna be like, damn, this shit is clean. Oh, oh, we'll marry Tyler Moore. Why is I've had so many songs stuck in my head today that I just have not heard today or anytime recently. But I got Buddy Holly by Weezer in my head for some reason. And At the Car Wash. A song I definitely did not hear anytime recently. Because nobody has sang it in years. At the car wash, yeah. Booyah. That is baby changing ready. Put your baby in there. It comes out changed. The baby's different now. Oh, oh. Air conditioning, gonna need that. This place needs to fumigate. Butterfly, I urge you to leave again. There's no place for one like you. No monarchs, no kings. Oh yeah. I don't care about that. Ooh. That it'd be interesting. Well, I think there actually is a challenge mode in this game. I never played it because it sounds stressful, but where you like can run out of water, which is probably the reason why they don't put that in normally, because that's got to be like the least fun part of being a power washer. Like, where are you getting all this water from? Noah Stevens. Wait, somebody's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Park. Yeah, dude, you're right. Iconic. I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. Somebody's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench. Dude, it's not grubby anymore, okay? And you shouldn't sit on it. It actively said danger. And you ignored it. I also just imagine you run into a lot of situations with this bathroom where it does not open when you do need to go. Can't be having that. Why did it open for me now? Does Wishy really need to poo? Is that lore accurate? This man's got the bubble guts. Woo-wee! This place is looking pretty cozy. I could definitely play a couple hours of Candy Crush in here soon. Or whatever the hot new mobile game is that it's scamming people. I bubbled it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get low range because it's a tight corner for this toilet. I want this toilet to be clean. What is the problem, toilet? Oh, I see. Yeah. And then this is the thing you grip when you really need to push, even though they famously tell you not to push. Sometimes you gotta push. Pregnant women, for example, they didn't have a choice. I don't care about there. Woo. I love how, like, this PC I'm using, I got it from my last job in like a giveaway, and it was a server machine, so it has 64 gigs of RAM or 62, and like I literally never use like more than 3% of it. It's kind of wild. I guess it's kind of perfect for things like this. You just need more data, more memory than anybody really should ever need. But then when you start to run into memory issues, you're like, okay, now what, dude? You're not satisfied with 60 gigabytes of RAM? Like, in what world are you that needy? Call of Duty? Fortnite looking at you? Woohoo! Alright, almost done with this toilet, though. And then I'm gonna wash my hands. Look how shiny that sink is. Good lord. Butterfly, I dare you to leave, please. It's for your own good. Whoop whoop. Get in there. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, feels good, man. Hand dryer, what secrets do you hold? Is it like inside? Underneath? Always underneath. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, looks like mostly just roof. A little bit of floor. There we go. On the toilet seat, okay. Alright, looks like just roof, maybe. Go with this guy. Oh, what the hell? Was I not fast enough on my soapage? Or is this like soap resistant dirt? That was weird. Because if that was the case, you'd have to be like, brrrah, and then you'd have to be like, brrrah. Must depend on the surface. Oh, I guess like if you sprayed soap on a ceiling, it would just kind of drip down. Maybe that's what it's implying. I don't know. I'm sure the developers did their research, made a bunch of very dirty places, and then cleaned them up, and was like, we should make that a game mechanic. Alright, the grab rail, the inner wall, and the toilet seat hinge. You're the grab rail. What's your deal, huh? Your boy just can't with the controls. Alright, grab rail, grab rail. What are you hiding? Oh, there's a different grab rail? Side grab rail. Gotcha. Right hand grabbers. Come on, bucko. Alright, inner wall, this wall particularly. Oh, I see a little in the crevassier. And the toilet seat hinge. Or the backside. Or the inside. Yep, backside it is. Yep. Oh yeah, job complete, baby. Look at that. Do. I'm a cleaner. Hell yeah. A little inside camera. Don't squeal, my friend. Alright, we'll go to the campsite in a sec, but we've got to check out what's new. Futuristic rug next to my retro rug. Are you shitting me, dude? I can't pull that off. What? What's up? What's up? Alright, let's go home base. Ulysses needs a nap. The UI. Dancing around it. You happy now, Ulysses? You get to play with your kids, Bubbles and Snooky. What is his name? Squeak? I like Snooky. Alright. Look at this new rug, dude. It costs 50 points, so I can, I can buy stuff like this without worrying about it, like, cutting into my, cleaning upgrades. Don't do it, soap. Look, a vacuum cleaner might have been good. Woo! Look at how complicated this furniture game gets. So far, I've got 2 rugs and a whimsical sofa. And I don't need to tell you how that whimsical sofa has changed my life for the better. Just trying to think if I can get a swing set or something, you know? Where? Come on, futuristic rug. You think being as futuristic as you are, you would not need me to clean you all the time. I guess it's like in the front. Welcome in. Here's my futuristic rug. Can I put stuff like upstairs? Is that a factor? No. You stay in your goddamn place. Alright, well, I'm just gonna put it wherever. It doesn't seem to give me a lot of options. Alright. I have $400 now. Still can't buy the Swirl Force Surf Ace, and even if I can, it doesn't mean I can buy this thing, which would be the ideal purpose for it. So that's kind of... That's a little disappointing. Urban X1, I can get the extra long, but I feel like I bought the extra long on the other one a second ago, and it did not come into play at all because I was just cleaning a toilet. So I just save my cha-ching for now. Plus, I'm gonna be making more money the bigger, better stuff I get. What about clothing? Can I up my swag? Can I turn my swag on? Kind of like the yellow. Can I turn my swag on? But green's my jab. The only thing is, like, you'll never see these because I'm playing single player, so. Yeah. I'm green now. Except for my gloves, which are still blue. Alright, let's see. Powerwash. The campsite. Let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. And a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby, we're in no mood to hang out. Know what I mean? Dude, I hate when I'm a grubby hubby. Don't really know what else to say about it. Suppose the muck tells its own story. Don't it? Which cleaning supply area of the world is this in? Whoa, what is with this crazy double nozzle situation here? Oh, it was a bug. Future Lab, write that down, okay? Write that down. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Oopsie, excuse me. All right. This is a pretty sick little camping setup, though. You got like a hut? You got your own hut? All right, where's Kitty Cat? There we go. Oh, both of you guys are here, huh? Hi, Ulysses. Hi, Squeak. Am I supposed to believe that Bubbles is here, too? Where you at, Bubbles? Whoa. Crazy axe murderer situation? No Bubbles. At least not yet. And I'm not talking about the soap bubbles I'm about to put on this bitch. Doom. Come on, adaptive nozzle, win me over. Let me know why I should choose you over other top brands. It's kind of killing it right now, actually. It's just a matter of what your width choice is. That's what she said, and all that. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Yeah. These stones about to be ready for stepping. The irony of just coming out here and trying to clean nature, like, you know, come on, bro. It's a fruitless effort. Look how clean this dirt is already, you know? Exceptions to the rules of muck. Muck. That's right, it's muck, guys. It's not dirt. Everything in this game comes down to a secret entity from space called muck. If you don't know the Powerwash lore, there's a 45-minute video you can watch that will explain the origins of muck and why you should give a fuck. Yeah, it's true. Game theory tried to debunk muck. They failed as they were struck to the ground. My left ear just came back. Whoa! Also, I feel like in the first game, they were like alluding a lot to the fact that Bigfoot was around. Like there's like an area kind of like this, like a campground. But it's like a very elaborate sort of jungle gym-esque sort of situation. And I remember there being like little signs in all the missions that were in that section that were kind of saying like Bigfoot was there, or, you know, to some degree, like big handprints, big footprints. So I guess I should be on the lookout a little bit, because oh, there's the gnome. Oh, I can't reach it. You fucker! I gotta ice the target. I can't reach him. I don't have a long enough nozzle. Oh, there's the other cat. They're all here. Bubbles. Oh. See, Bubbles has like a bloodlust about him. He really wants to kill butterflies and other sorts of majestic creatures. And I love that about him. He's my little freak. My rotten soldier, my good time boy. My good time boy. Better get to go clean a butterfly conservation at some point in this game. Because these butterflies are everywhere. Why are these logs in jail? What did they do? Woo! Woo! Yeah. All right. Look at one more side. Has eluded me. Here we go. Yeah. We're going wide. I always love when like you have to clean something that has like these sort of ridges in it, and you kind of have to go across it a couple times because of how they, you know, just the angle alone hides so many crevassiers. Well, that was easy. It's not always that easy. Woo! I like how everything is so aesthetically coordinated, like color-wise. I guess all fire axes kind of look like this color, but there's something about it. It's rustic, it's matching, it's gay. Alright, almost looking like a place you could camp at. Let's see, is Bigfoot through the other side of this telescope? Is he out there? I want to believe. I always forget to put my chair pad on, because, you know, it's hard out here sitting on your tuchus all day. Sitting on your tuchus all day, they said it would kill you. They said it would kill you. It will. Oh. Your tuchus will thank you. This message has been funded for Tuchus Anonymous. What a stump. Oh, I like how it actually kind of moves the scope. The T-scope. Is that it? Meow. Let Daddy get his work done, okay? Yeah, you kill that ant. Squeak is such a freak, dude. His bloodlust cannot be quenched. Squeak the freak. Bubbles in, troubles in. Ulysses S. Grant was a war general and is a cat now. Reborn as a cat. Forced to repent as a cat. Always hit the trim first, fellas. I was like, what am I missing? Metal Gear. Uh-oh, Vicky Mitchell's typing. Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. It's true, Vicky. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us a pot of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Okay, so far so good. Is that the end of your story? Vicky, that's not how you tell a story. She's edging me. Classic Vicky. Somebody else, like, from their childhood, never ever hear the name Vicky and not think of Icky Vicky. I feel like that's, like, single-handedly ended Vicky's being born in this country for at least a decade. I don't know anybody named Vicky. I definitely don't know anybody named Vicky, and I would know because I know people named names. So if I knew a Vicky, I would know. I actually don't even think I've met a Vicky. So that's pretty telling. Nice job, Phil Hartman. You ended a namesake forever. Much like the generation of people named Adolf before us. I wonder what other names have fallen in the same way. You don't really meet a lot of Gertrudes in this day and age. But that's probably because they're not online. Vicky. Is there an actor named Vicky at least? Victoria, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's the name. Vicky is a choice. Victoria is a promise. Or whatever they said in High School Musical. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, you think you get to go inside? Probably not. I wonder if they left anything in the cooler for your boy. A brewski or tooski? Can I get a brewski or tooski? It's wood, man. I don't think this is really working how it does in real life. You can't clean wood. It's impossible. Name one time. Whoa! 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 That's how you become addicted to this game. You just hit a bunch of those in a row, and then you're done, dude. Much like this grill, you're cooked.
Yeah. It's always all these little bars. Yeah, yeah. The barbecue body. Girl, you got that barbecue body. I wanna cook it up, yeah. Want that barbecue body. You're. I don't know why I'm doing this like in this sort of roundabout way. I'm kind of working my way to the inside. I'm sure there's some reason behind it in my brain, but this is just what feels right. See, now I'm gonna work on the grill, or the pit itself. In fact, I might just do like one of these bad boys. Loop-de-loop. Alright, now I gotta get it low and close. Oh, no, I don't have to do that, but I gotta go low nozzle. Alright, hit the corner. Ch-ch-ch-ch. That was weird. I feel like I just heard a ghost or something. W's in chat if I should be more concerned of the ghost I just heard in my ear. Whoa. Sorry. One sec. My phone just exploded with notifications. Maybe that's what I heard. Sometimes, like, I don't know. Like, I put my phone into, like, various modes throughout the day, like do not disturb and sleep mode and all that. And I feel like it just doesn't keep up with how much it changes to some point where, like, it'll change and then it, like, will realize it's not in the right mode. And then it'll just blast you with, like, every notification that you should have gotten an hour ago. Kind of goofy. Vicky Mitchell, she's telling the rest of her story. When we got back from our walk, all our porridge had been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, our kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhere in the middle. Vicky, are you the three bears from a fairy tale? Or you just, is this, she's just being cute, right? Or does she live in a fairy tale land? Oh, didn't mean to cream in there. My bee, my bee. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The kettle. And the chain, the kettle chain. Brrr, zoom it in. Yep. I assume it's on the bottom. Yeah. Alright, did I get everything over here? I know, I see you. The capstone. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else. Chair, cushion. That can't be that, right? Oh, this chair. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll move on then. It's kind of weird Vicky couldn't hang. I feel like this is like almost a glamping situation more than a camping situation. This is too nice. Yeah, a fucking house? I think there's actually a different... Maybe that is glamping still, but where you get like a lodge or something. Kind of same dealio.
And I should know, dude. I'm a camper expert. I know how to start fire. You just play Bonfire by Gambino. The rest does itself. Where's this dog at? Please wipe your paws. That means you. You're. This is the chair that you sit and contemplate your life in, for sure. You got more comfortable options, but this one, the pain just feels right for the contemplation. Pain and Contemplation, now in theaters. Alrighty. Seems cool beans. I'll go a little wider. God. If you had it in your bingo card that this house was going to be yellow, a bright yellow, you can put your thing on the box. Bling blong. Oh yeah. This is like some Simpsons ass house. Starting to think this is the Three Little Bears. What is that fucking nursery rhyme? The Three Porridge Eating Bears. Can't seem to think of it. I guess it's probably not Red Riding Hood, but whatever the girl's name is, the one that comes in. Goldilocks. That's her fucking name. Goldilocks. I DDoSed her, or what's the word? Doxed her. I doxed her. Shit. Actually, we got a little bit of physics objects in this game. A lantern, you got telescope, you got kettle. Really up in the game quality. Make it feel like Detergento is a real place that you can live in. You can pay rent to live in Okay, everyone heard that, right? That was like a bear or a ghoul. Or a Bigfoot? Bigfoot? Wait, what is this laser? Is this the laser from the first game? It's still lasering? Well, that's interesting. I thought that would have been more of a global issue. Big laser appears in the sky. Might think government intervention before... Let's get that guy to clean this laser up. That laser is dirty. Alright. Nice, nice. Looking cute. Gotta... Where's this noise? If I hear that noise again, I'm gonna flip. Alright, might need to switch this bad boy because I got the extra long. Got that long man. Vicky's typing. Tell you something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs. Even the logs. These logs don't have legs. Or are you trying to... Did you find a tree ent or something? You might have just found a tree ent. and secretly, low-key, announced the Powerwash Simulator Lord of the Rings crossover DLC. Which, Powerwash Simulator, that'd be sick. Let us clean the Shire. That'd be fucking awesome. I also thought, like, RoboCop would be a good DLC. Because they could do, like, you have to, like, clean, like, ED 209. And, like, other situations. Like where you can go where Murphy got fucking murdered. Clean up the gang area. RoboCop, it's a classic. You did Back to the Future in the last game. It's basically the same. It's basically the same. Back to the Future, RoboCop, basically the same thing. Oh yeah. Smooth like butter. Oh, clean. And I can just zoop. Look how adaptive it is. Sheesh. Alright, I like the adaptive, it's cool. It's very, I feel like you could live in it. That's the thing I want to know, really. I wish there were, like, stats, you know? But then I would know if, like, the power difference is really the same between me using this or using my yellow nozzle at whatever width. This does feel a little simpler. Less to think about. Just wash away your fears and all your problems and all your anxieties. Who cares? Just clean it off, dude. Those things, fears, anxieties, doubts, they're like dirt on the side of a cabin in a logged area where everything else is objectively very clean, but just wash them off. Wash them away using your fancy adaptive nozzle known as your brain. Ooh-wee. Getting there. No bling on the cabin base? Must be cut. There we go. And all these trims. Always got to check your trims. Powerwash Simulator tip number 1. Check your trims, dude. Whee! Hit the back last. If you know what I'm saying. Because I don't. Does it say it here? Oh, 228. Oh, I get 600 bucks off of this job? Hell yeah. And then I have 400, so I'll have 1,000, so I can get that washer and the scrubby thingamajig, I think. Hopefully. Our chimney. You guys are awfully quiet. Hello? You guys know I need you to keep meowing every now and then to keep me inspired. Because that's who I'm doing this job for, really. I might have been hired by Jenny, whatever. But deep down, it's about those two over there. And I guess the one that's over here terrorizing the local fauna. Isn't that right, boys? You see Bigfoot out there? Don't get eaten by a coyote, alright, bud? Please. It would be great. There would be an issue. I wish it like visibly like went out when you change range. Like it's kind of funny that it just kind of juts out, but it would be silly if it was like, you know, like a lightsaber toy. Time stands still. Nice. Like it almost sounded like a shower for a sec. 91%. There you go, cabin. Nice and clean. Alright, looks like the chimney flashing. That's what that is called? The flashing? It's not just flashing. Oh, right. This is the rest. I forgot. The back. Bring it back, bring it back. There's just like a face in the window. That would... They need to make a horror level. You gotta do a Doctor Who DLC. Clean the TARDIS and its infinitesimal spaces. Woo. Laser in on this. Laser. Jeez, it's so particular. All right, cabin base corner black. You know you gotta clean the cabin base corner black. Ah, this one? Okay, got it. Shed frame column and the cabin base... Oh, another cabin base corner block. This corner. Boom. Shed frame column. This. Oh, that's a door. Alright, here we go. Bah. Excellent. $320? I thought it was going to give me $600. $600. I know our contract. There I am. I'm wearing green. Don't pinch me. Don't pinch me, please. I've just heard that we've got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible. Incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. Oh my god. There's a bear in that thing? You should have said that. Like, way sooner. Like, way sooner. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick... I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah. Burb. All right. I didn't think I needed to wash my hands because I'm gonna wash them here. You know how it go. Yo, 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 yo. You know how it go. Powerwash Simulator with my little hoes. On the chat, all my boys. Powerwash Simulator in the chat. Ain't that tight? Yeah. It's very cool. You're power washing with your boo. Cause every time you go to school, you're power washing. Deep water dive. There's no irony that it's a deep water dive. Do a deep water dive and power wash inside. Yeah. Every time I power wash, my shoes go slosh. I gotta drink tons of coffee and eating lots of toffee. And then I pet my cat. It cries every time I don't do that. Gotta read a book. Endings got me shook. Yeah, not my best rap. They're only gonna get worse, let's be honest. They're only gonna get worse. The longer I go. Guess maybe I should just leave Spotify running for a little bit. Maybe a little bit down. I still don't know what like music I can and cannot stream on YouTube. So I kind of want to, because I'd rather listen to, you know, other stuff usually, but I just kind of went with stream beats because it's a safe place. I have 1,000 buckaroons. Ooh, look at this whimsical lamp, dude. You know I'm buying that whimsical lamp. This office is about to be full of so much whimsy. The whimsical nature of this lamp cannot be understated. It's one of the most whimsical lamps I've seen in Powerwash Simulator 2. Thank you. You know where I'm putting my whimsical lamp. I'm putting it next to my whimsical couch. Duh. Where the whimsy can really be maximized. Sometimes it does not let me place in places, which confuses me because the couch is all the way over here, but I guess I can oh, hold tab, I see. Hello? Oh. So whimsical. I would hang out here, right? Why can I not open or move other things? Placement mode. Weird. I'm whimsically sitting on my sofa. Hello, cats. Hello, Squeak. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Ulysses. Looking strong as ever. All right, I'm gonna buy this tool. Oh no, that's Powerwash styling. The Swirl Force Surf Ace. Ideal for washing flat surfaces at short range. And then I guess I'll buy one of these, and then I guess this too. All right, let me see. One. Ooh. Oh, what the? It's shooting water down. That's kind of interesting. So you can't actually use it at the wall, can you? It's only flat surfaces like to the ground. I thought you could like put it on a wall. That's okay. I'll see how it works out in the thing. And then doesn't it just have a normal nozzle too? No, it's only got these freakish things. It's only about width. Alright. Let's see what we got next. The Art Deco house in Hazelnut Avenue. So this is Trilobite Lounge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find a house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. All right, dude. You don't sound as okay with that as you're making it sound like you are. There's my big laser. That's crazy that the laser is still shooting from the end of the first game. But pretty cool too. Right, so, wow, this is interesting. Am I supposed to like get down like this? Or am I doing it right? This feels kind of weird. Oh, there we go. I have to like look at the floor. Oh, okay. Not bad. I feel like feels a little like I need like an even longer thing just to simply stand on it. Michelle Stone. I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path in the firing line for the famous something. Cool. No, I mean, what's wrong with that, lady? What's the issue with that? Is it not good to live under the giant cool laser? The sci-fi laser that you have in your town? You should be proud of your sci-fi laser. You know? Not every community in the world gets their own little sci-fi laser. Song's Crazy Town Banana Pants. I'm trying to see how this sounds real quick. Make sure the levels are normal. Okay. It's pretty quiet actually, right? A little, I don't really want to hear it louder, but I can turn it up more for you guys. Alright, this thing's cool. Yada yada yada. Oh, I can go up on the wall. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, damn, dude. Oh, this changes the game, dude. Whoa! I like how, like, when you just put it up like this, though, it looks like a UFO. Come to take us all. Take me to your leader, Bush. George Bush. Dude, fucking tight. I don't know. This is... I have conflicting feelings in myself right now because this thing is cool, but then I'm like, when do I ever use the old one again? You know I love a new hot thing. I love my little buffer machine. My little Roomba. Oh, look at it go. Oh my god, that was so easy! Guess it gets a little fishy in corners and stuff, as expected. Now, is there a bear secretly hiding in this house too, or are we just... anything else? People just want to neglect giving me helpful information. Or I guess what I'll do is I'll buff out the whole floor area here, and then I'll clean the rest with my gun. Kind of a little too much. Whee! There you go, I'll just hit it like this. Whee! Round and round we go. How many times? Nobody will know.
It's pretty cool. What do they think I'm next? I wonder if like real power washers see a tool like this and they're like, pretty soon you need power washers react to Powerwash Simulator YouTube video query. AI will take care of it. Not that I want it to, it just will. All right, back to the basics here. Shell stone. Firstly, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. Yeah, that makes way more sense, Michelle. Everyone just opens up to the power washer about, you know, their marital drama. They're like, what is under that suit? What is under that ambiguous suit? What kind of genitals is that power washer hiding? And the world will never know. Because the power washer is you. It's you. It was you all along. This is an art house? What is an art house? A house just for art to live in? I believe they used to call that a museum or a gallery. Art house is when it started to sell coffee as well. That was when it became an art house. Two requirements to be an art house: coffee, art, and maybe the occasional AA meeting. Yup. Oh, what is... I got this thingy this time, too. It kind of had, like, scaffolding in the first game that you could, like, move around, but this kind of makes more sense. The scissor lift. Oh, there's the scaffold I was talking about. Yo. Hey, yo. This place is huge. Geronimo! Where's my cats? What have you done with my cats? Ah, there's one. Hello, Ulysses. To you as well. Let's see if I find your daughters around here. I'm assuming gender on Squeaks and Bubbles, but... Oh, this is a nice little chill-ass place over here. Alright, they might be up there somewhere. Oh, here's one. Hello. Hi, Bubbler. Bubbler's so sassy. Look at that. That's a sassafras right there. And then Squeak. Squeak the Freak. It's probably around here somewhere. Most likely up there. Hanging out with a gnome or something. Alright, did I finish all the path? No, okay. Got distracted thinking about my pussycats. Where you at, Squeaks? Where you at? I wish this wasn't just a simulation, you know? It's a Powerwash Simulator, not a Powerwash reality. Nothing is real, and everything is possible. Just tidy her up. There we go. I like it. Like it. Might take a little getting used to. I think if I get even the longer nozzle, then I can go further from like one location. Because it kind of requires you to move with it right now. And maybe that's part of the design, actually. I'm the weird one thinking that it should be different or feel different, but it's just because I'm chasing the familiarity of the other washer. It's pretty good though. Very cool. But did not get these edges. My trims! You can't neglect your trims. Alright, that's me path. Nice and clean. Alright, looks like I've already started on this wall, so I'm gonna kind of work around this way, and then I'll come back to the front door from the other side. And there will be no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Go with the, this guy. This actually might be a good time to buy the Urban X1. Oh, I can get the adaptive nozzle on this too. Or I have $300. But I want the long, I'm thinking. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. And then my next major upgrade is, I guess, the Prime Vista 1000? Why is the menu being so weird? Okay, Prime Vista 2400. This is basically the tier up for what I have right now. Turbo nozzle, soap nozzle. Soap, turbo, adaptive. Whoa, what the fuck is this? The double turbo nozzle? Yo? But no, oh, they have the adaptive on this too. Where's the Trident? Oh, there's the Trident. The Prime Vista Pro triple tip nozzle. Yeah, that shit's OP. What clothes am I missing still? Green gloves, green boots. Gotta get fully swagged out. There you go, look at my cool green hands. Although it looks like I'm wearing blue? What the hell? I have like blue shoulders or something. Look at it, my arm's clearly blue. Nah, it's day one. It's probably just a bug. But I will refund. Just kidding, Future Labs. I wouldn't do that. I love this game already. Alright, I got adaptive for this, right? Hell yeah. Oh shit. Looking good. Is this window actually clear? Alright. Get that a little bit too. Look at this wall. I don't want to have to go around. Oh, I wonder if the Swirl Force Surf can go. Does it hit this? Oh shit. That's kind of cool. It's a little out of my range, but it's doing what it can. How does this work? Magnets? Is this a magnet situation? You should get a beautiful look at the laser. The beam, sorry, the beam. I'm a local. I know that we call it the beam. The beam, if I recall from the original game, it led to a secret pyramid that was an homage to the Power Washer that you play as, but like from an ancient civilization. So I imagine maybe the beam just still remains. Maybe they go, it's like a museum now or something. I don't know. Endless possibilities. But maybe we'll make our way back over there again by the end of this game. Who knows? This guy, you know, power washing is his life. He doesn't know anything else. I guess he knows cats. He's a cat man. Is our house gonna be ready for opening day? They're gonna stream a Razorhead on film. I don't know why I said stream. They're gonna play a Razorhead on film at the art house. And it's not gonna help you understand the movie any better. That movie doesn't make sense, and it was never meant to. And I stand on that. It's just a David Lynch having a goofy fun time. Teaching you how pencils are made. Disco ball wall. It says it's a window, but I know it's a disco ball wall. Put the music off for a little bit, just in case Bigfoot. I can hear Bigfoot making noises or whatever. Oh, that's the gentle hum of the beam. It is quite gentle. And I could see why it would drive someone to madness. To complete and utter madness. I do feel like the power comes through a little cleaner on this yellow than the trying to replicate the yellow from the adaptive nozzle. I think it's just a matter of if you just want to not switch around so much, you use the adaptive nozzle. I think it has to have like at least a small power hit. Derek DeGoss. The actor? Suddy Rich, fancy a shot at the movie business? Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Dude, they want us to clean the Drive Me Barking mobile. Holy shit, that's crazy. that came so full circle. I don't know if I want to do a job for Derek DeGoss, though. He got canceled in the Powerwash Simulator universe for inappropriate behavior with the Drive Me Barking mobile. The Barkmobile. Alright, well, I guess I could use this actor's money to create a better, safer world for other Drive Me Barking mobiles. Derek DeGoss, you son of a gun! The gentle hum of the beam, I hear it in my dreams. I think in the previous game, like, you could just do this and it would count it as finished, but I guess not in this one. Then I could just go with my shittiest nozzle and go whop. But I feel like the soap nozzle functions differently in this one, which is good because I never bothered with it in the first game once I realized I didn't really need it. Who needs soap in a power washing game? Dude, all I need is power. That's all, dude. Taking my socks off, dude. I'm a gamer. Gonna regret that later when I can't find... I'm gonna have like one sock and I'm gonna be like... Where could it go? I know where it went. It's hiding behind wherever that is. I wanna hear you say... Oh, that leaf scared me, dude. Where is Squeak the oh, there he is! Dude, I wonder if that's if every cat is in every level. Which means I fucked up, I think, on the first one. Well, I guess the first one was at my base. I only saw the one, but so far since then, I've found all 3 cats in every single level. And the gnome is still yet to be found here. Into the rhythm of the night. Looks like you can still run out of soap, but I didn't see any option to buy soap. Unless I just didn't see it. Yeah. Which might be a good thing, but I wonder what happens when you run out of soap. You just kind of have to deal. That's fair, I suppose. Alright. Good soap. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. I didn't realize this door is still hiding many secrets. Or maybe I just got it. I lied. Cleanest door I have ever seen. Sorry, just checking something. Man, why does this fucking thing make me log in all the time? So annoying. Okay, cool. Alrighty. The Art Deco house. Sounds like someone's taking a shower at the Art Deco house. Creepy exorcism walls. Is it an Art Deco house? It used to be a Reformed church of the Latter-day Saints, but they got weird. Started demanding tax breaks and such, as they do. Yes, yes. Why do I have no reflection? Mama, why do I have no reflection? Is this because it's a simulation? Oh, the underside is its own thing. Oh, okay, Bing. I got the one over here. Yes, yes, yes. Cool, cool. Chibba-ba-ba-da. We'll start with the first floor. I feel like there was a similar level to this added in the Muckingham files in the first game. Looks very similar. Different Art Deco house. It's a very Art Deco heavy area, Walnut Street or whatever, Avenue.
And when you really mix the soap and the dirt, it really does look like a bird just kind of shit all over this place. And maybe it did. I'm not ruling it out. Birds shit on things. We fucked up as a society by not giving birds toilets. And now we blame them for, you know, shitting everywhere. But the reality is, you give dogs toilets, right? There's certain areas where dogs poo, pick it up, they got a little baggie. How do you expect birds to do that for themselves? You don't, because we don't give them the resources. We have failed birds as a society, as a people. Pigeons are only dirty because we made them dirty. Oh, I'm going ham on the side canopy underside health bar. It's taking so much damage right now, dude. Look at that. Oh, it's taking so much damage. Ah, Frank Shepard, what? Wait, where's the beam gone? What the fuck, my beam? Leonard Miller says, hey, something's changed. Yeah, the beam's gone, dude. You're slow. Fran just said that. Persephone? Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Oh, that's what the beam was doing. I knew that. So is this volcano an issue now? Which way was it? Oh, I see some smoke off in the distance. That could be it. Could be a cloud too, though. We got a Mount Vesuvius situation over here. This is not good. I was just watching a Pompeii documentary yesterday with my fam. This can't be a coincidence. The plot line of Powerwash Simulator 2 is to stop Pompeii from happening again. That's pretty high stakes, my guy. This rear canopy trim. Yay, yay! I like how they're like unfolding story points in real time. First off, we heard the bear, and then at the end of the mission, they were like, oh, by the way, there's a fucking bear in there. And then now the beam was so captivating and beaming, and I didn't even hear its gentle humming stop. That's how into my washing I am. Also, who's the person that's playing this game and it is like half washing everything and then just jumping to another mission? Because you can do that, and I'm like, that person is a psychopath. Just leaving this place covered in bird shit and cookies and cream ice cream. A madman. I remember some people used to play like this. That looks like it's a lot harder to look at than doing a free aim mode. Which was genius, by the way. I imagine like when they were making this game, they didn't have this mode where you can just kind of wiggle your wrist and get all the intricacies, and you instead had to play like this. So that guy, whoever suggested that feature, it's really the icing on the player experience cake. Alright. Let's get into the front. Then we gotta find out what's going on with this beam. Although I think I already got my next job. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's the Drive Me Barking mobile. That's right. Doug Dugas, Derek Dugas, whatever one it was. What is that? Oh, it's just my stepping. Whoa, there's a cool playground over there. Is that from the first game? No, that's something else. I bet we're gonna have to go over there later. That's just, yeah, that's definitely the sound of me like in the dirt and shit. Ding. Oh, this is one thing. Okay.
Hell yeah. Sheesh. I like when he holds it up like he's a special agent. Probably feels so cool about that, huh? What a nerd. I would do the same thing, dude. I can't tell if it's my headset or if sometimes the audio is just really like on this side and not. It's on and off. Did we get this already? Oh, there it is. See, it just came in my left again. It's launch day. I'm glad this game is out. I really thought it was going to be way later in the year by how they were rolling out the PR to reveal the release date. I'm like, oh, here we go. Last time something did a rollout, I was betrayed by it. Childish Gambino. 2024. Where's the movie, Bino? When are you going to go back on tour, buddy? Because you canceled the show we were at. Doorbell cover, doorbell. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do 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 do. All right, I think that's all of the first floor. I'm going up. Oh God, no. I'm gonna bring this bad boy down to earth. Hey, buddy, I think it's time you came back down to earth. Scissor lift. I need you to come back down, bud. Hitting lower, but it doesn't seem to be lowering. Just makes a noise. Alright, I guess I'll go up this way. Do 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 do. Whoa, there's a ladder on this bad boy? That's new. Whee! I'll use this guy. Why is it making that noise? Another new job, huh? Jeff Jefferson, the 8th, or the 13th? How do, Dirt Finder? It's been a while. Have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. Let me guess, Jeff Jefferson for mayor or something? Just a hunch. He is the 13th Jeff Jefferson, of course. And him, like his father before him. I got this grime right here. Might be super dirt. The dirtiest kind of dirt. I think this is like the best way to do this. I'll just do like one pass on the inner side, and then I'll do a pass on the outer side. Two loops, 3 max. And yeah, it's gonna make this ooey gooey sticky sound the whole time. That's just the nature of being a power washer, dude. You gotta get your hands dirty. You think Dirty Jobs ever did an episode on this guy? Yeah. Inspired by the dirtiest. That's why he has to wear this hazmat suit all day. Because he's a freak. Alright, so I think when it was like not getting this bit here, it's just weird. Because it worked on the other side. What you hiding, bro? This must be asbestos. Alright. Now let's get the rest. Is this my big one or my little one? What if you get like the really big one? If you could just cover this whole thing. Sheesh. Still on the fence about this thing, but for things like this, it seems to be working pretty well. I wonder if this is like a real... I know that there's like a thing that people buff floors with, but this almost seems like some sort of futuristic invention to me. Alright, side canopy trim. The trim got it. I need the actual tip top here, please. There we go. This shit powered by gasoline? I wonder what Jim Jefferson the 13th's stance is on gasoline in this city. Are gas prices rising, or are they on a decline? Determines if I'm gonna make his shitty billboard. Why did he buy a billboard and then was like, yeah, it's covered in shit? Much like it will be once your political ad is on it. Oh. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Why is the beam gone? Plot speculation going wild in the Powerwash Simulator 2 community. I just saw the trim was hella low. Really close. Almost. Trim it up. Perfect. Almost here. You. Yeah. All right. That's enough of that. Where to start next? I wish I could get this thing to come down. I wonder if it's a positioning issue. If I put it like out here a little. Can I now bring it down? Oh. Lower scissor lift says no. Poor scissor lift. We barely knew ye. there just a ladder? Yeah, that'd be good. I got an idea. Put the scissor lift next to the scaffolding. Oh, they look about the same. Might not work. Let's see. Should put a ladder on that. Bad boy. Oh, I can make this. Ooh, gamer. Still can't lower the scissor lift. It's cursed. Rest in peace, scissor lift. It's too high. Funny. Alright, whatever. Where's this gnome at? Thought for sure it'd be on one of these spots. Squelching. This is the penthouse where you can piss on the floors. Not the cleanest circles. I'm power washing. I'm washing with power. Just made me think of a great new spin-off. Vacuum cleaner simulator. Might be the next best thing. Although I guess you kind of do a lot of that in House Flipper. A lot of cleaning and stuff. Granted, you flip that house too, but when I play house cleaner, flipping the house is the least important thing to me. It was cleaning it, fixing it. I don't know what's wrong with me, bro. Why is my brain like this? Is this guy spying on his neighbors? What the hell? This is not a very good angle for your telescope for stars. Unless, you know, Derek Ducasse or whatever works over there. He'll probably be down with some peeping. He's a freak. We've established this. He's barking me mad. Or driving me barking, sorry. Barking me mad, different movie franchise. Barking Me Mad is a movie where convicted criminals like get turned into dogs and have to repent by being a good boy. It's actually a pretty fire premise. Remember when we were cleaning a toilet? How quick word travels. Although it is ironic, the second I start my power washing business back up, the beam to the volcano stops. I wonder if our power washy wishy-washy has like an arch nemesis. The Dirtilizer. Or Detergento. It's not cutting through this dirt, huh? Yes, I might have jumped the shark a little bit on this section here, but that's okay. I'm gonna finish it. I really thought the gnome was gonna be in here. That was what gave me excitement. Whoa. You see that? That water didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. It's just a big window too. Almost looks like a garage up here. Like, how are you gonna get your car up here, man? For art deco? Looking clean. Ish. Clean-ish. Alright, I'm gonna get this table because it's starting to feel a little neglected. Love it, like it. Yeah. Chicka wicket. Sound designers had a heyday on this one. Popping off. Eesh. Don't sit there for a while, your butt will be soggy. Not time. I don't know what the climate is out here. Might be quick to dry, might not. Could get frozen. Oh god, oh god! Shush. Ooh. I just broke my neck. That's technique, baby. You do figure eights, she'll be clean in no time. Boo! Who's peeping? This guy was probably looking at the beam. And now it just looks like they're being a creep. Creeping on their neighbors. Beaming on their neighbors, even. Wait, what is this calling it? A theodolite? What the heck? What is a theodolite? Is it a type of telescope? Theodolite. Sounds futuristic. Alright, let's see. What shall we tackle next? Suppose I can finish this. The balcony? What up, Calvin? It's okay, peeps. Data suggests that all's well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. That's a mountain, alright. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is around and we've got meatloaf. Meatloaf, eh? Why are you telling me that in the group chat, man? I'm not invited to meatloaf. It's not cool. Don't do me dirty like that in front of Aunt Doris. Excuse me. Bing! Can I get a bing? Oh yeah. Still some trim. Don't worry, fellas. There's still some trim. Oh, this thing, how I would love to use you. This is kind of funny how I broke it so intensely. My butt cushion is moving. It's on the run. I guess all cushions are butt cushions. No, I guess I could have arm cushions. Yeah, I'm reinventing the wheel right now. Go ahead and tighter, yeah. Yo! Alright, I'm gonna move this thing just out of the way then. Get out of my way, dude. I wish I could understand why I broke it. Or how I broke it. I got a tree in the way here. Okay. Alright, and then... Yeah, I guess I'll probably stay on the long nozzle because I'm gonna be a little far off. Well, I could probably work from here, actually. Just trying to finish this balcony section. Wow, that didn't do nothing, huh? Get what I can. Not really getting the range I need, so I might as well get in close range. Salt Snake, Metal Gear. I guess I could still use this guy. I think he's stronger. It makes me wonder, because my next upgrade would be to buy the upgraded version of this one. But I think the upgraded version of this one they were saying is just in line with this one. But this one has a sacrifice to like area of effect. So you're only really making up the difference in that area of effect failure. And I think it probably could use some different nozzles or something. But yeah. Makes me wonder where my money should go next. Or you could just save it, go for the top of the line. I think that's what I did last time I replayed the first game. Is I just kind of saved my money up once I got like a middle range one. I guess which would be this one right here. And then I just saved up and I bought the super good one as soon as I could. But I'm sure this game might throw a couple curveballs at me. This is like what, mission 5, 4? This is like the first kind of big one. I guess maybe that campsite was similar. I do that so often. Oh, kind of what I'm doing right now is what the turbo nozzle does anyway. It just kind of spins like this. I just never really cared for it like that much. I like the strokes, the nice, calm strokes. Know what I mean? Alright, let's... Oh, hello? And the white nozzle sucks, bro. It's like just inconsistent, I guess. Like I can't get that. I gotta go green. Green gets it. Move the scaffolding over here. Perfect. hoping I can get most of what I need from here now. Not a great showing for the scissor lift. Where did this is? Oh yeah, I put it in jail. It's right there. Guess eventually I'm gonna. I got like there's like a middle stool ladder now. Wait, I didn't finish over here. Smooth jazz. Talking smooth jazz. Talking smooth jazz. The decorative block. And so it is. Maybe I put this bad boy here instead of this bad boy. Meow. I put this bad boy. Meow. Whoa! Wait, what am I on right now? Oh, this ladder? Oh, that's kind of brilliant, actually. Yo, secret unlocked? 9 out of 10 power washers don't even think of this. So Powerwash Simulator 2 world first. Damn it, why does it not get in there? Great. It do hit different. It do. It hits so different. Sorry, uno second. I guess I can just sort of shake my wrist while I do this, but multitasking overrated. I met you at a party. Ooh. I feel like I haven't heard a ding in a while. That was nice. Ooh, yeah. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Alright, how am I going to do this? Hit it from the side a little bit first. Nice. White nozzle, you trash. You washed. Ooh. There's a ladder on this side too. Shoot. Gamers. All right. You really, 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 really want to get in the crevices. I'm telling you. That's the thing about life that everyone neglects. The crevices, dude. Everything in life has a crevice, and that's like metaphorical and literal. There's always a secret to find. There's always a little area you're neglecting. Boom. This just turned into philosophy in a metaphor about crevices. Cheers, everybody. Celsius. The cosmic vibe is what makes you start saying weird shit like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm seeing the stars. Where'd the beam go? Alright. Looking good up here. What else do we got to deal with after this? Let's see, we got this area. Actually, go on a little quest here in a second. Find this fucking gnome. Where is he? I was almost certain he was going to be on top of the building. Actually, we should say hi to Ulysses. It's been a sec. Hello, bucko. Mobby, I didn't mean to leave you for so long. Alright, gnome. Gnome, 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 gnome. Gnome, gnome. Last time, though, he was like kind of outside of the map, which I don't like. Just because I should be able to grab him. Gnome, 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 gnome. Hi, Bubbles. You seen the gnome, Bubbles? Is the gnome up there? Did he hijack my, my thingy? No. Might need to get on top of this to see him. Sometimes actually the gnome doesn't show up until the very end. Like, something might happen, like with the toilet. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, we did find the gnome on the toilet. I did. But I'm shocked. I'm shocked, I tell you, that I did not put the gnome in the toilet. You would think. Priorities really getting slipped up sometimes. Slipped up. Alright. Getting kind of over your shit, Mr. Central Feature Wall. Your curvature means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. All this schmutz. Although the fact that I'm at 71% is reassuring. I thought I still had more than that, but it's not too shabby. It's a hefty one. Oh, I didn't actually look up here for gnome, did I? No. Do not see him in the distance. Maybe it's his fault that the beam disappeared. He wasn't here to maintain balance. His gnomely duties. And he left us in our time of need. Emphasis on the no. The no in the gnome? I guess here I'll draw one. Got a little hat. And he's always Covering his nuts for some reason. He's got his nuts, something in there, something he's hiding. And he got like this, and he got little shoes. Here, solve the issue. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. Do 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 do. All right, back to work. Too much fun here. I feel like it's just might also be like way off in the distance, but I'm hoping when we finish it, he goes ding dong, I'm home, and it's the gnome, and everyone's like, ha ha ha, gnome. What's for lunch, you know? It's a 90s sitcom, basically. Oh, no, you didn't. Nope, not the nozzle I want. This is where all the pipes are, all the irrigation, you know, the part of the house they don't want you to see. Because it's boring mostly. But hey, you want plumbing, don't you? You want AC? You don't want that shit to get dirty? You want to be inhaling asbestos? Powerwash Simulator will not allow you to inhale asbestos. We'll be underpaid to do less. Oh, I wonder if my, this guy. Ooh, yes. Smooth it out, girl. This actually kind of goes ham on, like, flat walls. I don't know why it always has to make this gushy noise. But maybe that's because we're like, this is like barnacles. Like, look at that shit on the wall. That's barnacles, bro. That's barnacles. See? I'm saving a person's life right now from inhaling barnacles. That's how you end up on Davy Jones' warship. Fighting a war you don't even believe in because you just want to gamble with your fish friends. I don't really remember that movie, but I think that's the plot. Yeah. This thing rips, but it only rips sometimes. It's kind of weird. I'm a fan, though. I'm a fan. He a fan. He a fan. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Alright, let's see if we can rip on this bad boy. Ripping, ripping. I'm just trying to do it like this. Freehand wiggle mode. It doesn't like when, like, I'm not on the same surface as it. Dirt, you know? You have to play by its rules. Like, what's happening there? I don't know. Oh well, do the flat part, I guess. Oh, I was using my small one too. Eat the dirt, UFO. Yum, 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 yum. I was like, dude, with that over there, it's just my sick art that I forgot I made. I'm an artist. Ooh. Alright. Just hose her down. Barnacles everywhere. This is definitely gonna be a map where, like, at the end, I'm gonna have like some weirdly specific thing that I didn't clean. Shiaba? Ooh, hello. Ooh, oh. There we go. Oh no! I got booped. Oh, oh, don't get booped. It's so weird. It just doesn't know what it wants to do sometimes. I can't even tell what surface I'm on right now. There we go. The central feature roof, my enemy! I better get invited to whatever this fucking art show is. Don't do me dirty. Just because I clean up filth for my life, doesn't mean I'm not into beauty. I create beauty through filth. Damn, dude. What am I? An early 2000s metal band? Oh, I'm filthy. Black. Harper Shaw, wish you. I've just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Not again. Oh yes. A jewel thief. Just what Powerwash Simulator needed. What up, Dougie? You're not late, dude. Life happens when it happens. What happened up here, dude? I don't even know. We're cleaning some Art Deco house. They're trying to show a showing of Eraserhead here at 7. So I'm really trying to just get this shit up to speed. But I actually think it might match the Eraserhead aesthetic a little better if I just leave it a little dirty, because ain't nothing clean in that movie. And then I wrote this letter to a gnome. Bye. Bye. Just testing my new buffer. The hot new thing in the power washing market. They said that they couldn't innovate any further, and then they said, yeah, dude, I'm gonna make a UFO on a stick. You know, like how a Roomba cleans on its own? This is like that, but you have to do it yourself. And some people said, wow. Isn't that just cleaning? But I don't see a Roomba doing this shit. It doesn't have it. It doesn't have the goal, honestly. It's pretty effective, though. 83%. David Lynch will be proud. And when that little weird crybaby alien from the film Eraserhead starts crying and dividing people, they'll know it was because of me. I cleaned so good. So good. Alright, I'm over this thing. I can't. I'm almost done with this wall, but or this floor. But I gotta go old school. Whoa. Put that thing down, brother. What goo? I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's an all ambiguous dirt. They call it muck. But I know there's like a bigger unfolding here, but I've forgotten. I've lost the plot. All I see is dirt and asymmetry, and I go, I'm gonna fix that. I can fix that. Oh, you want to see something cool, though? This is Ulysses. He's pretty cool. He's a good dog. And then, where's the other dog at? Other dog. Oh, yeah, other dog's over here. Arf, arf. And then you got fucking Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. Truly a lazy... a lout? I don't know what a lout is, but I feel like people call things a lout. And then you got, of course, the freakiest of them all. Squeak up here, who I can't seem to pet for some reason. Using my ingenuity and my gamer skills, I will. Hi, Squeak. There you go. Good times, good times. If it gets a bit chopped with gameplay, but could be me. Maybe. I think, I didn't see any flashing lights over here, but it has been running for a while, so... It do be like this. I know John was saying it's a little delayed too, which is just because of a setting I forgot to flip on. Which is 90% of streaming is flipping on and off settings. Tis true. Alright, I gotta get really in this crevasse here. This thing truly is not lifting itself up. Weird rigid design at the top. Your fork head. Chop, chop, chop. Wow. Resilient. What else could there be? Every inch. Spotless. There's probably a bunch at the end and I'm just didn't, yeah, see, I can see it. I see it. The fin. Wait, where's my scaffold? Come here, scaffold. I'm gonna use my superhuman-like strength to move it. Which way's front? Not that way. Not. Wow. Oh yeah, this'll be good. Is this the gnome? What the fuck is that? A trilobite fossil decoration. That seems like a weird place to put that. Power to ya. That just seems so out of place. There was nothing else on this building that even said anything about fossils, or maybe it's something deep in the lore. The deep lore. Don't worry, Trilobite, I got you. Jurassic Park DLC? Oh my god, the ideas just keep coming to me. Clean Jurassic Park. Alright, I must go back to my perch. Where I can see the whole city. All of Gotham. The central feature blade. Dude, I can't stop playing all these games that feature Blade. Wait, which, this one? Yeah. what kind of soap they use. Dish? Dish, yeah. I was like, couldn't tell if I made that up or not. Downy? No, that's a paper towel. They might branch out though. I don't know. Ooh. The blade is complete. No, that's the fin. Dude, architects need to chill with all this terminology. Meaningless. Meaningless. Alright, I can use my buffer on that. And then I think this and that is all that's left. Chill. And then I can clean the barking with the driving me barking mobile. For Derek, you guys. He's a movie star. He's a big deal. Still can't decide which one of these I like better. The feel is so similar, yet so different. Oh, don't fall. Oh, I knew that was going to happen eventually. Nope, I can't. Can't reach it. No! Oh, I got a ladder. Thank you, past self. Clean it! Oh! Didn't quite work how I pictured. Can I reach up there? Sorta, sometimes. Whenever it feels like it, I guess. Like brushing the wall's teeth with these circles, semicircles. Sometimes they say semicircle, which is just a circle, guys. Let's stop shaming semicircles. Alright, scaffold. I'm gonna need you over here. Hopefully one of your final repositions. Lup. Fuck was that? The cosmic vibe. Damn it. Can I might need to buy another range upgrade for my thingy. This one, right? The missing element. I hope Gnome is behind this window. That'd be a fun little jump scare. Show yourself. Yep. That's a negative on the gnome. Oh, Jesus. Is this my adaptive or my other one? Oh yeah, I got that long boy. This place is about to be ready for this eraser head showing, I'm telling you. Art Deco, you ready? Art House Tutor! Yo. Yo. Might be my last little corner here. Whoop. Sheesh. Love it. All right. That's not even my longest form, dude. Oh, I'm gonna use my little hang technique. Where are you, gnome? Alright, what else are we dealing with? Okay. Oh, yes, this pesky rooftop, which just has, like, nothing but, like, little tiny scattered nonsense that the other little thing just could not finish. Suppose I can finish the rest actually right here with my dude. This thing is the shit when it works. Guess I'll just use it on the floor part. Slower circles. More space. Less blemishes. I still do not like the sound effect. Yep. $8 for that right there. $8. My monetization strategy is crazy. Man, why Why is there still so much on the roof? Is there like a different section of it? Or does it count this? Oh, it does. Okay. I thought it would be like a roof trim. Roof, you know, roof job. Give me a roof job. The old job. Ew. What we got down here? Oh, the block. The decorative block. What? What is it pointing at? First floor window frame. The pilaster? I know what a pilaster is, dude. Oh, shit. The balcony inner wall, the entrance decorative block, and the roof canopy trim. That's all I got left. What is this one? Roof canopy trim? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Entrance decorative block. The balcony inner wall. The decorative block. I always knew one day it would come back down to me in this decorative block. Inner wall. I see. Job complete. I'm the cleanest wishy-washer there ever was. That green is really clashing with the aesthetic of literally everything I've seen. Kind of ironic. Excellent job, Sprucey. Why does everyone in this town call me something else? I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house. Hum reduced to 0. All I need to do is find out what Karen's up to. She's probably complaining at a Walmart, dude. As usual. Classic Karen. Hello, my pussies. Hello, Ulysses. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Squeak the Freak. Alright. Am I like collecting little anecdotes? Oh, I am. This is my... Oh, this is how you do free play. That's cool. They give me a little miniature version of each thing I clean. Seems a little... Oh my god, my boys. Or my girls, I don't know. The mermaid's gems have been stolen. The gemstones of the Muckingham Merman were sensationally stolen yesterday in a heist, which the new county mayor described as heinous, ingenious, and beyond the pale. Dude, our mayor he's got away with words. What is he up to? It's been 3 long years since the old mayor of Muckingham, Jeff Jefferson 13th, fled the town, leaving chaos, anger, and a whole heap of egg splats in his wake. Whilst many are still shaking their heads as to how he managed to shake off the cast iron case against him, there are now rumors that he intends to come back. What did he do? I never read all the... Who were the pacifists? Is this like the species of mermen? Since their discovery deep within the Mauka Aitu Desert, the mysterious civilization behind these curious artifacts has been subject of a million memes. It's kind of a sad way of looking at it. But behind all the jokes, there are genuine anomalies which have thus far baffled science. The curious statue, which has become lovingly known to the locals as the Muckingham Merman, has issued a constant beam from a large gemstone in its forehead since its unearthing. No one knows how it is doing this, or even why. I know why. I know why. Hypnotizing folks from all over the world. The eternal beam. That's what you get for calling it an eternal beam. You kind of fucked us. The focal point. Enigmatic man of mystery. Blake Thrust. With the dust having literally settled from Mount Rushless's brief and inexplicable foray out of the dormancy, one lingering question remains. Who was Blake Thrust? That's such a good porn star name. Blake Thrust? Crazy. What did the genius maverick want in the volcano? Why he meant to destabilize it? And why he allow Thrust Industries to be taken away from him? Unfortunately, we may never know. Why not? Aliens are big tech on Beyond Weird. For the citizens of Caldera County, things just got really weird real quick when the local volcano, Mount Rushless, suddenly lurched out of dormancy. UFOs were spotted flying outside of the volcano's caldera. Cats went missing in moss, and an ancient civilization was mysteriously unearthed on the doorstep. But some are theorizing that the whole thing might actually be due to the tech startups of Sponge Valley, even the UFOs themselves. Yeah, if I recall, the UFOs were them from the future, coming to warn them. The Canadian town with no cats. Muckingham population 121,000. Yo, cat population 0. That was the situation in the sleepy seaside town of Muckingham found itself in when, for 3 long weeks, it became one of the oddest places on Earth. That explains why I never saw any cats in the first game, but I don't know where I would have gotten this information. We're glad you're here, Bubbles. Glad you're here. Did that say Caldera County Cryptids? Yo, hell yeah. Hey, yo. Look at my whimsical couch. Very whimsical. Let's see what they got for us in the furniture catalog. Ooh, we got a futuristic table to go with my futuristic rug. I'm seeing an aesthetic here. Now that it lets me do this, why can't I move other things? I can move this, but it won't let me move this couch. This couch and this rug are locked in. What about you, futuristic rug? You good? Where's my fucking table? Yeah, that's a table, alright. What makes this table futuristic? Explain to me. Because it has fucking, like, 6 legs? That all it takes to impress you now, future? I got a table. His name is Michael. Here's a table. His name is Michael. Oh. Michael is a table that lives in my town. He's cool. He doesn't ever even frown. Every time he comes around, I put stuff on his head because he's a table. Michael, Michael, you're my table. Man, I can't like get the little. There's a lot of little intricate, little tight nooks in this table named Michael. Michael, why are you like this, dude? This is why it's futuristic. It's impossible to clean. You fuck. This fucking table. God. Oh my god. Alright, the rest better be on top. Because that shit was crazy. Nope. Oh, there we go. But they're going to make me go back into the dirty underbelly. Meow. This lounge. I guess I'll put this. I don't really understand our business model. Do we just like have people come in and hang out? Why, rug? Why? I guess I'll put you in this corner. No, it won't let me. It really does not want rugs to be in the corner. This game is ruggest. Alright, there. You happy? Oh, I can't put the on the rug? But that's how tables work. What a world. What a world. Oh, now I've lost my rug for good. Alright, this is gonna be, you walk in the entrance, you see this futuristic rug. Blows you away, takes you straight to this futuristic table that I cannot put on the rug directly. Cool. And then in the background, you're like, what's with that whimsical ass fucking sofa? And you're right to think that, because it is quite whimsical. Alright, I think I have a bunch of missions. I got dog car and I got billboard. I'm gonna do dog car. Derek DeGoss, big time celebrity. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts? About the car with the haunted steering wheel? Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course, but recently I got thinking that it's due a reboot and bought not just Esther's vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. Whoa, I didn't realize it was this big. We're starting with Driving Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need it cleaning for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. Yeah, it looks like shit, man. Oh, because he dug up a bone in the film. Dude, use CGI next time. Don't use real dirt, you freak. You freak, Doug Dugas. Alright. Let's bubble this bad boy up in some goodies. And then, give him the business, you know what I'm saying? I just got an achievement. In the dog car job, have soap on every wash task at the same time. Wow. Every wash task? I guess it's not too hard. It's... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. I got an achieve. I love achieves. Especially when they're like... simple. Derek DeGoss, don't mind him. He can't bark or bite. Yeah, I know, dude. Thought he could... I suppose he could run you over, though. Be gentle with him. Lols. Classic Derek DeGoss. Guess I gotta try this guy. Oof. Bloop, bloop, bloop. The Berkmobile. I want to watch this movie. What if they let me clean a movie theater later? That'd be awesome. Whoa, his eyes are moving. Whoa. Don't forget to wash behind those ears. He loves that. Dude, he's got a face. Is there an actual dog's soul trapped in this car? He's oogling me. What do my cats think about this? There's one over there. Oh, there's two. Hello, Bubbles. Did you see this fucking crazy thing over here? Ulysses? I know. I'll feed you later. And where's Squirt? Squeak, sorry. His name's Squeak. The gnome! I found the gnome. I'm gonna put him on here like it's fucking Sleeping Beauty or some shit. Damn, rest in peace, dog. Where's Squirt? Oh, there he is. Or Squeak. Damn it. I keep doing that. That was a dog. I just heard a dog. Was that you? Is it because of neglecting you? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know you were real. Yeah, I did kind of leave him just covered in soap there for a sec. Doug DeGoss, hey, I'll tell you right now, the film's gonna break all records. Okay. I gotta stock. You gotta. But don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. Okay. You already spoiled that he digs a bone. Now I know he digs a bone. So, Cardigan. That's the dog's car's name. What? Gets into a series of scraps. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We got through so many fence panels filming that bit. Lol. Guess I won't be there on opening weekend. This man's just gonna tell me the whole plot. Oh, Derek is typing again. Then he digs up a bone, but it's not just any bone. Okay. Continue. I'm on the hook. You got me so far. It's the bone of an evil time traveler that got stuck in a distant past and became really angry about it. Okay. 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 And then. The time traveler's bone wants to get to Esther's car so it can be reunited with its consciousness. But Car... I can't even pronounce that. I've never been so flabbergasted by it. I'm just going to call it Car Dog. Car Dog, because you know this man's going to start texting me again in like 5 seconds. He's gotta. He left us on the big cliffhanger. Here he is. The whole film ends with 3 cars chasing each other off the cliffs at Power Falls. Sick. Love it. Real stunts. Possibly the greatest climax in cinema history. I don't know, man. Have you seen Eraserhead? Who's directing this again? I forgot. Who's doing the voice of Car Dog? Chris Pratt? You know we love Chris Pratt. The car's gonna be write-offs though, so we better get one right. We better get that one right first time or else. Lols. I don't know, man. This might be a good vintage. I'll keep it. I'll keep this in my home. I got a furniture thing going. I don't know if you know this, Derek. I got a furniture thing going. This ear's dirty. There it is. Nose. Almost there, Car Dog. You got a lot of secret little spaces that I can't get. Whoa. I swear sometimes the sound effects are just like too gushy for what's going on. I'm always just like, oh. Got me off guard. Being all gushy. Roof? You get the roof? What's on the roof? Oh, I see a little bit there. Wow, that was like it. Yeah. Arf, arf. Alright, I'll see you there. Driving me barking. Driving me barking. November 12th? When does it come out? Look right in the, Car Dog, look right in the camera lens and plug whatever you want. I'm Sean Evans, and this is Dog Ones. Clean Ones, Clean Ones. I'm Sean Evans, and this is Clean Ones. Soaped his ass up so hard. Now that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. It's gonna be utter carnage. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed them the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you around, probably sooner than you think. P.S. Cartagnan says woof, lols. I don't like this guy. He's making me uncomfy. He's making me uncomfy, which should be right because I told you already at the very beginning he was canceled. He was diddling car dogs for years. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Squeak. Alright, access store. Yeah, I don't know how it works, dude. Let's see. Can I get any upgrades? I got 940 right now. Prime Vista 2400 is... What is this? Oh, that's the turbo. Medium duty in the Urban X range. Wait, so the other Urban X isn't medium duty? Oh, light duty. Provides power comparable to medium duty washers of its competitors. But at the cost of area effect. Okay, so they actually... But then they sell the U2. Provides power comparable to the heavy duty washers of... Ah, I see. I see. So the Urban X range is like just stronger, but not a lot of power. And then Prime Vista heavy duty provides significant... Okay, so Prime Vista actually could be better. Provides power comparable to the professional washers of its competitors. Okay. And then Prime Vista Pro. Professional duty flagship washer of the Urban X range. Capable of unparalleled power at the cost of area effect. Okay. Interesting how this is like the super one. I guess they're different in their own little way. Alright, I guess I'm going to save up for this bad boy then. Which is going to kind of suck because then I'm not going to have all these. I have to get those too. Let's see, any different colors I can get? I feel like oh yeah, there's some new ones. Oh dude, I like that. A little bit of a got mango or something. The mango colors. Oh, that doesn't have it for everything else though. All right, let's see how I can do this. Yellow gloves. Yellow boots. Does that make sense? Yeah. Cool. I like, you can already see here they're going to add a bunch of the packs again. That'll be fun. All right, let's see. Let's do this billboard. Let's see. Stream 4 hours. Maybe wrap up around 6 or so. Get some food. All right. This is the disgraced mayor. This disgraced past mayor. Dirt Finder. It appears both of us are going up in the world. I've become the new mayor of Caldea County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due south of Lubris City. Inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. Okay. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character. But I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washerer. I would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of somebody when it is in my powers to do so. Much obliged, JJXIII. I, wasn't sure about that accent. It's like a... I don't even know what that character, like a southern draw. Not my best accent, but kind of worked out when he said washer. I was like, that's the same thing I'm doing. So that's cool. All right, let's start on this thingy. Sorry, this thingy. All right, get the base. Obviously, the base is going to be first. What are you guys doing here? You're gonna get eaten by vultures. Bubbles,
Squeak, you're defenseless. Look at you. You can't tan in this. Where's Ulysses? Where's your mother? Ulysses. You're just chilling in the shade. Typical cat. Hi, lovely. Alright, I'll allow it. Could never control these freaks anyway. Oh, here comes Jeff Jefferson. I know we've had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. Good one. Good one, Jim Jefferson the third or whatever. Jim Jones, who probably also had that accent for sure. Damn, why is this thing been so stubborn? I was like, there is not that much up there, bro. Alright. No, I guess I'll just hit this bad boy. Because the ladder's going to be a pain in the butt. And so will all these little, yeah. All the nuggets. What is that? An anchor bolt? I knew that. The anchor bolts. Yum-o. 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 Ooh. I think my other one could go even higher. Yeah. Nice. All the way to the top. Shivity, shivity. I wonder what this billboard is going to say. It better not be rude or disrespectful towards power washers or cat owners or business owners that have, you know, a power washing cat business like me. Sheesh. Ladders, you always gotta get them from like every angle. Fucking hell. Oh, that was nice. At least it didn't make me do as much as I feel like it usually would have. Alright, we got the support column. Alright, I guess you might as well just scrape the bottom here. I don't think there's any way for me to use my my little buffer majiggy. Although I suppose I could use this guy. Watch out, Ulysses. Jesus Christ, the sound. Whoa! Alright, this will probably be better. Technique. Woo. Hell yeah.
Can't go any further. All right. I'm getting vertigo. Which way's the floor? Am I looking at a wall? Or am I looking at the sky? Guess we'll never know. Just shaving off little bits at a time. Little bits of doit. I guess I could have soaped it up. I'll probably soap the main one. I said it. I'm gonna soap that mother. Blah. Alright. Any other like little intricacies up here I can grab in the meantime? Oh yeah, maybe like... Lovely. Go there. Ooh. More. Again, well, I guess orange kind of goes with green. My green guy just always like sticking out and not matching with the aesthetic of these things. But now I'm a mango boy. Bobby Wicks! Everyone heard of this new Town of the Year competition? What? Town of the Year? Stacy Peachy? Muck's gonna win for surezies. Let me get, I guess, where Stacy's from. Persephone Woo says 100%. What other town has a statue that fires a beam of its from its pineal gland into the dormant volcano for seemingly no reason? Why am I in this group chat? Fran? Well, not anymore, eh, Percy? Yeah, Percy, why you gotta ruin things? Percy, you always take things too far. Oh, Percy is a short for Persephone? That's weird. Muckingham started as a hamlet for the dung collectors of a Pumpton stable. We've come a long way. Oh, we're a dung city, eh? I see where your allegiances lie. He misses the old world when it was all about the dung. Not a worry in the world other than dung. What have you done lately? I get like a little ladder. Is there like a little ladder? I guess no. Just these big ass mothers. It's fine. It's fine. The underside beam will be mine. Yeah. Let's get this side. Just like that. I'm cleaning the bottom because I don't want to see what's on this sign. I have a feeling it's gonna say, you know, that mayor, the evil ex-mayor is like out for the other city on the City of the Year competition. I mean, what a traitor. How dare he root for another city after moving to another city? That's fucked up, dude. It's like sports fan logic. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Itty bitty bitty bitty. Did I get this underside panel? Yeah. Hell yeah. Moment I'm more worried about these railings up here. That's gonna be annoying. Oh yeah. This guy. Did it rotate it for me? That's weird. Always clean the underside. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try. I need to do something very important before I go finish. What? I need to inspect something. It's very important. You know, this very important. Was his name JJ? Fuck. JJXII. Yeah. Really gotta drill that in there. Who this is about. JJ 13. He loves wiener. And that's okay. He's allowed to love wiener. The thing is, he makes it other people's problems because he doesn't want to admit it. He's not comfy with himself. Tragic. Tragic. But, you know, can't fight these battles for people sometimes. Anyway, back to business. Get it clean, get it clean. Or he sees that I called him a dick lover. Dick lovin' rhymes with McLovin. Coincidence? Move this thing a little closer. Come a little closer, baby. Yeah, a lot of closer. I have to use my super duper long one. Where I can't see shit. Oh yeah, here we go. Figured the gnome would be up here as well. Don't see him. What is this? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? What is that thing? Whee! Click up. Place. Pick up. Place. Pick up. Oh. What did I just do? Oh. Oh, did I put his billboard up? Oh, I see. Yeah, Jeff. Oh, shit. I didn't see what it said before I cleaned it. Damn it. Oh, there's like a thing up here. Oh, I see. It's like a thing that lets me hang off of it. That's pretty tight. What else can you use it on? I guess just that, but that's still pretty sick. I was like, oh, there's like a little seat. It's one of those billboards you can ride. Fancy new things. Wait, what is my... My van's way out there. Woo! Alright, I think I'm just gonna hit the floors first. Oh, yeah, I can use my scoopy-booped. This guy. I wouldn't even think of that for some reason. Am I hitting this too? Nice. Squelching. This thing is like... It's like always trying to go places it shouldn't. Imagine like a real power washer probably doesn't get hired to clean a billboard or do anything that's like more... I guess they could like be suspended on things. So, what do you think of my Town of the Year initiative? Depends on the intent. Nothing like a dose of healthy competition to unite a community, wouldn't you agree? I'm just here to clean, man. Why do y'all need to trauma dump on me every time? Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. Wet. Who stole the gem? That's my question. The plot thickens in Powerwash Simulator 2, that is for sure. Much like the dirt, the plot also thickens. It's interesting that there's only like one version of this tool as well. As there is you know, multiple iterations of the other one. This is the only one of its kind. They didn't feel the need to iterate more. They thought they nailed it the first time. You know what? They might have been right. Oh, God. That was unsettling. Went for a little ride there involuntarily. Involuntarily. Oh, crap. I didn't think that would be perfect for cleaning. Stop it! Stop taking me for a ride. Whoa! God, let me finish my floor first. Stop trying to take me. Swing set. The swing sweat. The swing set at the end of the world. The swing sweat. It's swing, but it's sweat. Come on, platform 4. Come on, platform 4. I've been good to you. Give me the ding. Give me the ding. Give it to me.
son of a bitch. Platform floor. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please. Haven't I given you what you wanted? There we go. Whew. Really holding out for a hero. Alright, I'm gonna go switch to this bad boy. Hit these rails. Yucky. Why does nobody drive by? And who are the other people whose cars are over there? Where are they? In fact, where am I from the volcano? I should be able to see it from here, right? I guess it might be that one. Or that, even. Well, they said there was... I remember the photo they sent kind of had like an opening. As volcanoes do sometimes. In other cases, they famously don't, and then they burn an entire population of people under layers of sediment. But, can't win them all. Oop, got a blinger. Your boy got a blinger. Alright, I think the rest is all going to be on the outside of those for the railing. Maybe get some on the top, yeah. So you got 2 scaffolds. I can put one on each side and then just kind of bounce. I'm hoping I can get some of it from here, though. Just because I'm already up here and the view is so nice. Spoke too soon. Deserve that a little bit, I suppose. Not all power washes are created equal. Blah, 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 blah. It's the city of the year. Stole that from the baby of year, but it's close enough. Alrighty. Oh, I can get the bottom of the hatch. Looks like some of it I'm gonna have to get from the other side. Alright. Rail duty. Gotta do rail duty. Ooh, yeah. Famously the hardest to clean. Huh. I'm gonna use this thing. Yeah. Oh god. That thing is always popping up when I don't want it to. Look at my cats down there. Adorable. And in danger. Telling you, dude. Ooh. I'm living on the edge of a billboard sign.
Extend power pole. Wait. No, okay, there we go. It's like I had it earlier. Need to go adaptive. Yeah. Oh my god. Pop off, King. Yup. You need laser precision. Ooh. Is that all of them? Alright, also I heard a chupacabra in the distance again. Is that you guys? No? Okay. Don't get eaten by coyotes, okay? You said okay? You said okay, don't get eaten by coyotes? Alright. Very responsive today. Trying to get a screenshot, sorry. Look at them, they're so majestic. Okay, and I just heard... Oh, that was a cat for sure. I see him yawning. Sounded like a dog. Dude looked like a lady, you know? Alright, let's do this thing. Whee! Okay. Oh, I can just ride it to the top. Oh, I can use my doohickey for this. My Swifty Surf Ace, whatever it's called. Yumba. It was made for this. Hello, Jefferson. By the way, Dirt Finder, I need my cat back. No? It's my cat, bro. The photo ops are gearing up, and of course he'll be needed for my promotional tour with the country with his hat on. Don't you dare give Ulysses a hat. Did I steal this man's cat? Yeah, no, he's mine. Sorry, no take backs on the pussy department. Yeah. Back it up, back it up. This is so effective. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Alright. Let me get back in my swing. Oh, it goes like left and right as well. Whoa! How do they do it? I gotta like put it on the other side sometime, don't I? Why is this not cleaning this? I'm liking this sign. It's got a lot of fun cartoon characters on it. Look at this duck. Look at him and this goat are really good friends. He hates this horse. Founding Father Turkey? God, the sound effects from this thing, I swear. This is gushy. The gushiest. God, it really has a hard time. Alright, I'm gonna finish just the easy, straight up parts. Complete a wash task while abseiling. I assume that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's got little 3D stars. Oh, and letters. Hell yeah. Town of the year. Whoa, dude.
Spongely, Suds East, Pumpton, Power Falls, Muckingham, Detergento, Fumarole, Bucketon, Lubry City, Washingham, and Sparkleton. What a fun world they live in. Clean the planet, save the girl. That's pretty good, dude. Pussy department. Yeah, sorry. What did it say on the billboard? It says the evil mayor from the first game is starting a Town of the Year competition. So surely he's up to no good. Surely. But I don't know. This billboard is really suggesting quite a fun time. So I don't know. He might have good intentions. He might be reformed. This could be a situation where forgiveness may come into play. But he asked for my cat, so I don't think we're gonna be cool. What did it say before I cleaned it? Oh, I wrote JJ13, which is this guy, and then I put he loves penis, which is okay. But you know, I could wonder why he would give you such a fruitful opportunity. Town of the Year. Almost got it. If I keep falling out of my thingy. Do we actually have any of these animals in this town? I've never seen a mole. I've never seen a peacock. Alright, I think there's just a couple of bidgets up here, right? Top beam. Oh, I gotta get it on this side. Wonder if I could move that thing on to the other side. Oh, there's a lot to clean on this hatch. Ooh. There we go. And the innards and the outards. Yeah, a little side ladder is going to be annoying to clean. Almost there, though. And the dirty underbelly, as always. What is it? This button and then this one. Harper Shaw, is that mayor serious? He can't take Ulysses back. Does he even know about her kittens? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. This motherfucker can't have my cats. Also, how'd you know about that? He texted me that in confidence. Harper Shaw has got his reading on my emails. Longer. Better. Faster. Ooh. Tiptoe, tiptoe. It's funny how many hours I put into the first game and I don't even know like any of the plot. All the cats went missing? I stole it from the mayor? I mean, the mayor probably wasn't... I remember the only thing about the mayor in the first game is you have to, like, clean his house because it got egged. And you can't, like, enter the gate. So you have to, like, do it all from outside the gate. Because he's like, ugh, I'm a mayor. Classic mayor. Gotham City will never be... It'll never see real change with mayors like that. Oh, yeah. Get up in there. Woo-wee. Oh, almost lost it. Good thing there's no fall damage in Powerwash Simulator. 1 or 2. Yeah. Oh, what's this? I gotta get this. And this is my thing. I can move it to the back, I think. Oh my god! Or I'll fall. To a very painful death. Whee! Wait, did it take the... Oh, okay, here it is. Bop. Alright, cool. I want to make sure I actually could put it on both sides and that it wasn't going to be like... No, you got to do that one manually. Alright, bro. Whee! Just the last bit in the back of... Oh, I gotta get this too. Might as well do this first. Get the pressure just right. I guess that's why the adjustable is good. Still just, I don't know about it. I don't know. Could be a scam. I don't think I use soap on this mission at all. Fuck you, soap. Not for the mayor. The mayor doesn't spring for soap. What is he paying me? $500? Come on, bitch. Lazy. Broke ass mayor. Get up off of that thing. Oh, look at that. All this hidden grime. Hidden grime all the time, looking for a rhyme. Space and time, so sublime. Cake with lemon lime. Alright, I think... Up we go. Stuck. Can't hit it. I gotta hit it kind of on the edge. I don't know why it's been so particular in this area. Oh. Top beam? Oh, some of it is on this. Alright, get the edges. I think a third person mode would be kind of interesting. Just see how my guy's just lackadaisically chilling on this little swing. Excellent. Almost got this frame. I guess I'm gonna pull out my big Roomba machine here in a sec. Get the final touches of this. Up off of that thing.
Yeah.
Bing.
Give me that good.
Bing. Yeah. Alright. And here we are. It's time for the whirly gig. Uh-oh, it's freaking out. Excellent. Get the barnacles off. Get those barnacles off. My barnacle boy. What if that's like the whole plot of this game is we're just trying to save our cats from a corrupt government that only wants to use them for photo opportunities? Oh, that's what that is. I just realized. I like how that pinned test message was there the whole time. That's hilarious. I must have missed something. I don't think these are going to be the last couple bits. Oh, maybe it is. 99. Advertisement background, billboard rear beam. This one. Okay, rear brace. This one. Okay. Oh, there's another beam still. The brace. Oh, there's still another brace. This one. Okay, and now just the advertisement background. Put my machine back on this side. Oh god. Why does it keep launching me like that? Where? Oh, yeah, I see. Sorry, raccoon. I didn't know you were suffering like that. I didn't know, man. What up, wolf boy? For real. Ooh. I'm hoping this is peak cleaning. We're looking for someone to clean up our tea room over at Power Falls. And it's shaped like a big teacup. Dang, dude. Look at me go. Oh, you can see where I drew my JJ Loves Penis diagram. Just to find out he made this beautiful art piece. Definitely not AI. That's so you know. He put his heart into it. Dirt Finder, I'm sure we're both happy to forget everything that has happened and be able to forge an incredible future together side by side. Well, not side by side. I'll be in front and above. Alright, bro. Jeez. What a freak. What a freaky freak. Oh, boy. Hello, Squeak. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Ulysses. We're never gonna let the mayor take you. You're our cat through and through. Alright, anything new show up in here? This one. New county mayor announces spectacular new town of the year competition. The new Caldera County Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th has wasted no time nesting into the hot seat, announcing an exciting new town of the year competition. Just days before being sworn into office, dude. Promising an unrivaled but as yet undisclosed prize to the best town of Caldera. Oh, it's going to be the gem, dude. The gem that got stolen. And it all circles behind these 3 cats. What else do we got? Oh, we got the billboard. Okay, cool. What's new in the store? Can I afford my new washer? The Prime Vista 2400. Maybe I'll save it for when I next start up. Oh, damn, my guy's going ham right now. Let me check what furniture. Oh, a guitar and a table. Let's go. Futuristic table, I bet, too. From the future. Yep, futuristic side table. I knew it, dude. When will the future stop innovating? Pissing me off. Treat your #1 chatter this way. Dude, yeah, I saw that. Doug came in and said like 2 things, and then he was #1. It's fucking fierce competition out there, dude. But do you have a futuristic side table like this? I didn't think so. That's where I keep my futuristic side stuff. Does it have to make this noise every time I clean? It's a very, Damn, maybe this bad boy's gonna need some soap. Bad boy gonna need some soap. You're nasty. Yeah, I like how much more effective that is in this game. Last game it was just kind of a afterthought, maybe. But now it's like, dude, soap like washes stuff off easier. Kind of crazy. I totally missed the top with all my soap. Oh my goo. Freaking soap, dude. Oh. That's weird. It sounds like someone breaking every bone in their body. For a futuristic side table. There we go. Now, is it going to let me put my futuristic side table on this futuristic rug? No. So where must I put? Where will I put? Because does it go near this other futuristic table? You guys can see how futuristic these tables are, right? Cutting edge. Cutting an edge, dude. I guess maybe put this one over, like, on this side. Meow. Yeah, it won't let me put the actual thing on the table, so. Gotta do this guitar. Dude. Guitar, any last words? Bring. I wish it would, like, strum it while you were squirting it up. Meow. Bob Dylan gave you this guitar for cleaning his career up, his music career. It's a guitar. What secrets do you hold still? You got a dirty bum? Hello? Damn, guitar, you crazy. I'm putting you in my whimsy corner. With all my whimsical sofa. Bop. There we go. Dude, so whimsical. So freaking whimsical. Alright, I got the teapot tea room, but I'm actually going to call it on this one. Oh my god. What an eventful day for a day where I've never left this chair until now. But hey, semi-successful stream. I couldn't get the Twitch part of this equation working, but that's okay. I'll figure it out later. And then it'll be everywhere, you know? Maybe even throw TikTok in the mix at some point. Who knows, dude? They like it vertical. They're freaky over there, okay? But thanks for everyone for popping in, and thank you, Powerwash Simulator 2, for existing. I'm just gonna play this more. I'm not sure if I'll do on stream, off stream, recorded, yada yada yada, but I do feel like the story is already getting a little interesting, so famous words nobody's ever said about Powerwash Simulator until now, but I'm saying it. I'm putting it on the clock, and it's counting down, right? Boom. All right, guys.
Thank you so much. I'll catch you soon. Have a good day. Hasta la bye-bye. And other things Arnold Schwarzenegger said famously while eating a taco.